Okie dokie, we live. I low-key kind of forgot where we left off yesterday. What's up, Dominic? What's up, AJ? Welcome on into the stream. Good to see you guys. I forgot what we were doing yesterday. I know we were shiny hunting someone, but I think it was the Halucha, Noibat, and who was the other target we were going for? Was it the Soup, please? I'm terrible with telling people to subscribe and like. I'm not a fan of reminding people constantly on my streams, hey, don't forget to like. Hey, make sure you like the stream. Like, don't forget to sub. I'm not a fan of doing that, and I very likely will forget to do it. So this is my only way of reminding people, if they want to or not. They'll take a look at that. That'll be a little reminder, voluntarily, not mandatory. So we have our safe spot at the Corviknight. There you go. We were going for Corviknight. So I want to make sure that I have the save spot. Your little Borb, yes, Corviknight. Not so little. We want to make sure that we have the save spot here for resetting. Let me just get rid of that. But how's everyone doing today? Yes, my little Borb soup, please. Didn't know how late it was. So I wanted to do a cooking stream, but I kind of woke up a little bit later than I expected, because I did stay up until like 4 a.m. last night, or this morning. I know I ended stream around like 3 a.m. my time, and then I went to sleep like around 4 a.m., maybe a little bit after. I just know that I finished having a snack, I took a shower, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I was like, dang, it's too late. I didn't have enough time to come home, wake up, get ready, get groceries, come home, do the cooking stream. And by the time all that had happened, my roommate was already gone. He's been gone for a couple hours, and then I still had some other errands to do. And just to give you guys a little bit of heads up, today I'll be going like back and forth a lot because I'm currently doing laundry right now, and I got like 3 or 4 loads to do. So it's gonna be a little bit of hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go switch my laundry. Lonely. I was informed that it was your birthday today. If it is, I want everybody in the chat to wish Lonely a very happy birthday. I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. And if it is, if Lonely can confirm, it is. It is. Well, happy birthday to you, dude. Hope you have the best day ever with Christmas coming around soon. I think that's message chat or a pin chat worthy. Let me see if I could do something really quick. Let's do this one. I know it's different, but because it's not exactly. I mean, that wouldn't be how you spell lonely. I'm pretty sure it's lonely, but lonely. Yes, if you're cool with that. I'm spelling it exactly how it is. Dang it! I forgot to add the. Nah, whatever. It's worthy. No Discord, no Discord message today. This is good enough. If somebody asks for the Discord, we'll post it. Alright, let's get started with our hunt here. Have you had any luck with the shiny hunts in this game, Lonely? We're currently going for Halucha and anyone from the Rookie line. Well, I'm not sure if you did that on purpose or not. I really don't. LONLEY_12. I saw purple over there, and I immediately thought that was a shiny Halucha. But yeah, yesterday we only phased on a shiny Noibat, and we don't want that. Noibat is the last thing I want here. But we got Alpha Power, hoping for the Rookity, Corvisquire, or Halucha. Those are our 2 targets. And why is there more Noibat. I kind of want to reset this already. Yeah, I'm resetting this. No, I don't want to deal with the whatchamacallit, the so many Noibats. Very likely gonna phase again. We need our Rookity spawns. We only have two Halucha spawns from what it looks like it, and then only one Rookity from that far away. Nah, that's not gonna help. Crap, messed it up already. But yeah, I sent you guys pictures of the kitties a little bit ago. There you go. But yeah, because I'm very bad at reminding people to sub, I always forget to do that, and we have had a decent amount of people subscribing recently. Like these past few months, I think we went up like 20 or 30 subscribers. And I'm terrible with like telling people how to like. I'm terrible at reminding people to sub. You know, it's not something I do. I keep this one right here. Imposing Tangam Meringue Donut, the second to last 4-star. My friend wants to play a Lego video game with them. Oh, your friend doesn't want to play Lego video games with you. Which Lego game is it? I played the Star Wars one on the Wii like years ago, like 10 years ago. Okay, this is better. And then I've also played I have the Harry Potter one on my Switch actually. I think I have it right here. I have the Lego Harry Potter. Oh, I have Lego Harry Potter and superheroes too. Though I never really play superheroes, if I'm being honest. Yo, what's up, Benny? Welcome on into the stream. Appreciate the like. It's an Ninjago one. Oh, okay. I never played that one. I think I'm familiar with it, but I've never played it. I had a cousin who's also like a huge fan of that stuff, and I don't know. I think that there's a show, right? It has a show as well. Doing Ultra Wormholes on the DS. Are you going for like anything specific? Like, are you going for like a legendary? Are you going for like random shinies? Because I know you have to try to get a certain distance, like a certain light year, for certain Pokemon to get like better shiny odds. And the further you go, the better. And then for legendaries, you have to look for specific like colored ones with like rings or something like that. Trying to find Kyogre. I can't remember if I have Kyogre. I think I do. I might have transferred it to home. But yeah, it's good to see you again, dude. Hope life has been treating you well. Did you do anything for your birthday to celebrate today, or are you gonna be doing something else on a different day? Are you one of those Christmas babies that they said they kind of combine your oh my god, I thought I saw blue and I was like no that. Are you did your parents ever combine Christmas with your birthday and just be like one gift? This is all you get? Because I have a nephew whose birthday is on the 24th. Yeah, that's what sucks about being so close to like another holiday with like gift giving, because they could just come they do that. Like it's financially more stable, it's financially doable for them. It would be a little tough to have a birthday party and then have um a holiday which is like revolves around gift giving, especially for if it's like for a kid, for like your kid. So yeah, it's understandable for why parents do that, but it does suck. I'm pretty sure they had to go through it as well when they were kids, you know? It's like for financial reasons, not for like I don't like you reasons. Imagine if that was actually the case. I don't like parties. I like to hang out with other people, hang out with the people I love. You see, that's understandable. So, you're the type of person who doesn't ask for much, and that's basically me. I don't like being the center of attention. I don't know if that's why you don't like parties, but that's why I don't like parties for me. Like I understand um gatherings, like small little gatherings, like friends and family, that's it. But if it's like a bunch of people like who I don't even know, it's like nah, dog. Your girlfriend made couple sweaters, nice. Wait, she actually made them? Like she made them, or she just like bought them somewhere? Only like being the center of attention when I earned it. You see, that's understandable. I could respect that. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. You should definitely send the picture on Snap so I can see what they look like. Oh, she printed the design. Got it. Made and princess. So, oh, so she technically designed it. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty epic. Yeah, I'm watching Mr. John Gork on my phone right now. I know we kind of went a little bit off track, but were you making any plans for like this weekend, or are you planning like on celebrating, like with friends, with family, on another day, or are you guys doing something today? Did you guys already do something? What's the schedule looking like? What are the birthday plans? Yeah, I feel like our luck was terrible yesterday. I spent 50 something minutes, close to an hour here, and we only got one shiny Noibat, which is a little disappointing. It was a little sad. Not gonna lie, for a moment there, like because of the silence, I thought that I had gone back to Lumio. So I was like, no way, did I accidentally click A on it? Like just spamming. But yeah, if shiny hunting doesn't go as planned today, we don't get our targets, I'll very likely just try to go with the story a little bit, get the points, farm some berries, maybe even try to go fight the legendaries. Not shiny hunt them, but just to have them. Oh, I didn't even check the quests. Hold on. Quest. Alpha, Wild, Destroy Pokemon. Oh, that's doable. Nothing over there. And then I was looking at social media earlier, and it turns out that apparently I'm not the only one having issues with the Pokemon running a mile before they destroy something. So it's been a lot of people who are having the issues like if I pull out a Pokemon to destroy this and they run all the way over there and glitch out, it's not just the me thing. I've seen other people struggling with it, and it's kind of stupid. I've had that issue too. Yeah, it's not just us. It's like so many people. I've seen people that somebody posted a clip that they went over there. They started attacking the like the pipes, like the metal bars, the frames, and then they just disappeared. It just like vanished. It just glitched out. We're like, what the heck? Your guard jump just straight up flew away. Oh, I like the Roman numerals. It's actually pretty cool. I don't remember exactly how to read the Roman numerals, but what is the is that like the day, like your guys' like anniversary day and stuff like that? Like the day you guys got together or something like that? Is that what that's supposed to be? The Roman numerals? Numerals is the day you got. Gotcha. The day was official, right? And then I saw the initials on there too. That's pretty cool. That's how you know she's the one, man. Yeah, all those little details matter. Welcome back, Dominic. I don't think I saw the Spider-Man on there. I don't know if this was the case, but I am all for the girls making the first move most of the time because I just think it's like more you leave it on their court. Damn, I only saw the initials and the Roman numerals. Damn, I didn't pay attention enough. AJ, what is John hunting? The Billy? Squawkabilly? She's being very flirty at first and straight up asked me out like a week later. Hey, there you go. Very bold of her. Very straight up. I like that. They don't sugarcoat it. They're just like straight up and honest. Don't waste time. I like that. That is needed. You want a sweet goth girl? What would a sweet goth girl mean? He's hunting for the white one, the white squawkabilly. There is yellow, green, and blue, right? I didn't know that there was a white one. I never knew. Is white the shiny or? I know he's over there laughing like an idiot, but I can see him, but I can't hear him. But I haven't seen he has a shiny. No, just another color. So white is another. So it's a white, blue, yellow, and green. Those are the four colors. White, blue, green, and yellow. Yeah. So what? The only thing that changes when it's shiny is the hair, right? It goes from like white to pink. Am I right on that one? I don't think the pink hair is enough. It should have been like a Tatsugiri type of shiny where each color has its own different shiny. I feel like they should have done that with it instead of just the hair. It's a little ass. But that's too much work. I know it is. It's so much work. See, it would be funny if there was a if you're hunting, like, let's just say for example, if you're hunting the white bird, the white squawkabilly, and it's supposed to go gray, and then you're hunting the blue squawkabilly and it's supposed to go purple. It would be funny if you're hunting the white squawkabilly for it to go gray and you get a purple squawkabilly and you're like, wait, what? That would have been pretty funny. If you get a shiny of a different color instead. You're like, wait, what? I was looking for the gray one and I got the freaking purple one. What the heck? That would have been funny. If they actually did that though. But I don't think they would. They just bamboozle everyone. Oh, I kind of want to check if the chat will be appearable. If the chat will look good. Hold on. Let me set up the chat really quick. I need to pop this out. Yeah, because I remember that we weren't having the chat for a while because it was just acting stupid. But let me see if it shows up. Hopefully it pops up anytime soon. Yeah, you see, I don't know why it's still showing that sign in to chat stuff when I'm looking at. This is so dumb. Whatever. Nope. Don't feel like dealing with that crap. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing that signed in. Like I'm signed into all my stuff, my YouTube Studio, my OBS account. I'm signed into everything, so I don't know why it's giving me that. Stupid studio. Oh, I need to check the calories. How much calories are we at? Oh, we're barely a fourth of the way there. That's perfectly fine. I'm down for that. Are we gonna be here another hour? Just trying to shiny hunt these. How long has it been? 21 minutes. I think in like 5 minutes I'll be going over to check on my laundry because I know it was on a timer, so I need to go take a look at that. And it's gonna be about like 3 or 4 minutes at most. It shouldn't take very long, you know. It's just putting a new load, putting the whatever's in the washer in the dryer. But I was a little bit salty early because one of the errands I went to go run, or more like it was just a little side thing for me. It was on the way back home. I stopped at a card shop because there's these cards that I wanted to buy, and before I started running my errands, like I want to say like an hour after I got ready, when I was like ready to take off, I went to Walmart, and while I was on my way there, I gave the card shop a call and I was like, "Hey, I'm trying to buy these cards. Do you guys have them in store?" And it's like, "Yes, we do." And I'm like, "Just to confirm, like, you guys have them at this location, right? Like, they're there. Like, so if I purchase them now, I could go pick them up now, or if you guys reserve them for me, I could go pick them up and pay for them there." And she was like, "Yes." I was like, "Cool, perfect." So I got my errands done. I went to the card shop. I showed up and I'm like, "Hey, I spoke to this person earlier, and I was picking up these cards." And they're like, "Oh, we don't have them here." I'm like, "Huh? Like we don't have them here? We have them at our warehouse. Like whenever you order them, they take about 24 to 48 hours to get here." And I'm like, "Dude, I legit called and asked. I confirmed. I asked you guys for this particular reason." I was like, I don't know what's so difficult, like, about telling the truth. I was like, damn it, like, come on, dude. Like, so now I had to go online on their laptop, on their computer, ordering the cards that I wanted for them to bring them to the store by tomorrow. And I'm like, bro, so they're gonna be here. I made the order. They're gonna be here either tomorrow or Monday. And I'm like, bro, tomorrow I'm gonna be out of town, and Monday I'm gonna be at work, so it's gonna be after work. I'm like, no, I wanted them today. Like, I wanted them today. I was like, y'all stupid. I was like, why do you guys have to lie, bro? Like, you could have just told me, like, no, we don't have him here, but you could come in and make the payment. Cool. But no, it just wasted my time. And I was like, bro, like, you guys are so dumb. Yeah, I was super salty about that. It was like, just made me waste a trip going over there. So happy scalpers are moving to One Piece? What do you mean? Instead of like Pokemon, they're moving over to a One Piece because maybe you might see something else that you want to buy. No, I doubt that. I gave her the list of things I was gonna buy, and so I'm one of the type of person that makes I make lists. Like I jot down forms. So I jot down notes, not forms. I'm a note writer. So whenever I buy something, I make a list of it. Or whenever I'm going to buy something, I make a list first. That way I'm not over there moving buying stuff that I don't need. Scalpers are moving to One Piece because it's more profitable. Damn. Well, every card game has prices fluctuating. Not all of them are stagnant. You know, every card game has price changes in their cards. It just depends on the rarity. Um, if it's like an alt art, what else? Charizard is always going to be an expensive card until they get to reprint or remake a different version of it. But more profitable, One Piece. I don't really play the game, so I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know what rarities they have. I don't know how the game plays. Nothing. But yeah, I went to the card game store to buy the cards, and then I was gonna go eventually at some point to get other stuff, but I went now. I was like, I have the money for it, might as well. I just bought myself a pack of sleeves and a deck box for this particular deck, and that's it. Forgot that One Piece has cards. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know if it's still a thing, but so does Adventure Time. I know Adventure Time has a card game, but I just haven't played it in such a long time, and I don't even know if it's like still a thing. I don't know if it's like forgotten about or if it just didn't do its thing, like nobody played it. But yeah, I know Adventure Time also has a card game. I just don't think people picked it up. It was only known to like a couple people, like in certain locations, and that's it. Like the hardcore Adventure Time fans. But yeah, apparently it did bad then. Because when I found out about it years ago, it was only me and two other people who knew about it, and no one else did. Like the cards were there, like in the store, so the store owners knew, but that's about it. No one actually knew what the game was. Nobody bothered to play it. I mean, it looked interesting. It did look fun. I think I did play it once or twice, like with my friend because he had it. It sucks seeing card games flop like that. I'm not gonna lie. For a moment, I thought A Drive's game was gonna flop. The whole Alestrals thing. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. It's not a. It's literally a different kind of Pokemon, from what it seems like it. Yeah, what is it? Like after okay, so I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding what it is. I'm not gonna watch this content. Like I've seen the ads here and there, but I've seen that it's Alestrals and then Alestrals awakened or awakening or something like that. Yeah, because I know he had like a Kickstarter, right? He did like a Kickstarter, and that's where it got funded. You just thought of what you wanted to get today. What is it? So what you say when you say wanted, like do you no longer have the option or what? I just put presents under the tree. Undoor the tree. I want a Monopoly set. Any specific edition or just a Monopoly? Like when you say set, like do you want like a game like the game Monopoly, like the board game, or is it like a set of something specific, like something specific in Monopoly? Because I know Monopoly has like several different editions. I think they have a Pokemon one too. They have like a SpongeBob, maybe like an Overwatch. You want clothing? That's always a good gift. Always. Even if you don't want it, like at the time, it's gonna be useful. Want regular Monopoly? I mean, it's not too expensive, right? It's like maybe like anywhere between like 20 to 30. Got 3 sweaters this year. Sweaters I would love to have more of. It's just that it doesn't get hot enough here in Arizona. It doesn't get cold enough here in Arizona to wear sweaters or to have that many different sweaters. You know, like I have maybe like 3 or 4, and I only use one of them because it's the one that I like the most. It's like the softest. It's like it keeps me warm. But then again, I have my fan on at work all the time. So if I lived in a colder state, yes, I would definitely love receiving sweaters. But when we have cold weather for like only 3 months in Arizona, and they give me a sweater, I'm like, this is not useful. This is gonna be useful for like 3 days, and that's it. Have a bear sweater, like just like a bear design on it. Going to break my TV. Spending an hour and a half trying to make a sparkling level. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. And when you do get the sparkling, it might not be all typed. It might be a specific type. I would say go for just the alpha, the alpha power. But I mean, here I am going for alpha shinies, and I'm not seeing a shiny yet. And then same thing happened yesterday. I spent how long? 1 hour yesterday, um, doing this, and we didn't get any shinies. I think I just used up all my shiny luck yesterday. Would have to find it and send a picture. Okay. I'm telling you to migrate up. It's not, dude. It's not that easy. Dude. I would love to move to a different state where it's colder, but it would have to be somewhere where the snow doesn't ruin your day. You know, because I know that living in the snow can be terrible. Like having to like shovel the snow. Um, so yeah, if I could relocate, dude, I would love to relocate easily. But it's not that easy. It's easier said than done. Making an entire tray of brownies, worth it. So I would want to live where it's like really cold because I enjoy the cold. I think it's easier to adjust to. Yo, what's up, Kilo Chain? Usually get my donut in 2 to 5. Uh, hold on. 5 to 20 minutes. Feel like I have nothing done today. Well, it's RNG. It's different for everybody. It's different, so it might take me 13 seconds. It might take you an hour. It's RNG, dude. Yeah, that's what sucks about it. Getting the powers, you just have to keep resetting for them. See, I wouldn't mind a place that gets a light amount of snow, just to have it, you know. But then again, slippery roads. Get to eat the whole tray. Okay, yeah, that might be bad. Eating the whole tray might be bad. So you might not want to do that. Maybe take it slow. Maybe 2 today, 2 tomorrow. Yeah, keeps giving Humongo instead of Alpha. Yeah, it happens. That's what sucks. But and then if you're going for the all types sparkling power or a specific type, like this one, the one that I have, the one that gives me a sparkling power level two dark types, I only kept it because I got alpha power level 2 as well. It kind of sucks that they're all under the same like colored flavor, you know? They're all under the same category. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go check up on my laundry. I will be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. That was fast. But we continue. Dude, I want to look around so much. I just want to look around. How many calories are we at? I thought I saw like 700 something. 1,775. That's not bad. I should feel insulted. I said thank you for trying to trade me. It was just a joke. It's just a little funny. I didn't mean it. It's just my thing to go into people's chats and say something stupid and then yeah. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, AJ. Not allowed. I won't eat the whole tray in one sitting. Yeah, they do not recommend. I know that at some point today I want to do the quests to get the Cerulege. Even if I want like an alpha one, I think I would want to go for the shiny alpha instead. Yeah, it's too much work going for the donuts that have both powers, the alpha and the sparkling power on a specific type. Gotta keep an eye on you? No, not really. I'll be in one place. Yeah, what sucks is that I already have shiny alpha Noibat. So if we get it, salt. Stepping away, okie dokie. But yeah, I'm starting to think that shinies just don't exist in this place. Might have to use our donut somewhere else. I think it gave us like what, 9 minutes? 9 minutes and 40 something seconds. I mean, we got time today. Definitely gonna try to go for another one of those whatchamacallits. 7 or 8 hour streams. Star Platinum? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh, is that supposed to be a JoJo reference? Wait, what was that? Hey, we got one shiny Rookity, but it's not alpha, bro. I think if we get an alpha, I'll take it because I need Corvus Squire. So now we just need an alpha of the Rookity line and a Halucha. Any Halucha, it doesn't matter if it's an alpha or not, because it's just for the mega. Yeah, it was very noticeable too. I spotted that easily. Okay, I need something to drink. Give me a second really quick. Oh, I needed that. And I just gotta remember to give myself enough time at the very end to go catch them all and complete the quests. With the speed of how it's going down, I think maybe like 600 to 700 calories would be enough to catch the shinies if we find them and complete the quests. You used to love Megamind? What changed? You just grew out of it? We're obsessed with the movie? What is the movie with the aliens? The animated movie with the aliens that the chick that's gonna get married gets like hit by a meteor or something, or like a shard, and then she grows like really big. And then there's like that big blue green blob of like slime. What's that movie called? Found a recipe that easily gives the donut what I want. So monsters versus aliens, yes. So two questions to that. What is the recipe and what did you want? What was the recipe and what were you trying to get, basically? Salora Zip to you, sir. AJ, I don't know if you got it, but if you saw it, but we got a shiny Rookity. It's just there, but it's just the regular one. It's not an alpha. It's over there. No. Yeah, if it was an alpha, that would have been it, you know. Because I could use this for the Corvus Squire for the living decks because I do have a Rookity and I have a Corviknight. So I need a Corvus Squire. So this would be it. So now we're just looking for Alpha Rookity, Alpha any Halucha. Any Halucha. As long as it's not the stupid freaking Noibat again. Because then I'll be salty. And then I think I need to give myself like roughly 600 to 700 calories time to do the quest and catch the shinies. If we end up getting them all. It's catch Pokemon, catch an alpha, and destroy uh, the floating Pokeballs. Yeah, if it was an alpha, that would have been goated. I remember hearing AJ classing Solorozip to all and to all good Slowpoke, bruh. AJ, is that true? AJ, is that true? Alright, you're trying to get Sparkling Power 3, Alpha Power Level 2. Was that Shiny Corvus Squire? Bruh. Yas, Queen. Now give me an Alpha. Please give me an Alpha. Please, just one. Or two. Yeah, just one. Just one of the burbs. I want a shiny alpha burb. Bruh. Sparkling Power Alpha. Sparkling Power 3, Alpha Power 3. I grab 6 of the berries that give 95 sweet, and one of the berry that gives 85 sweet, and one that gives 40 sweet, and only gives you the option of 4 stats, so it's easier to get 2 4. Okay, that was a lot. Which berries specifically are you using? Like the name of the berries, not the number they give, but like the name of the berries that you're using. That's what I meant by the recipe. So the recipe would be the berries that you're using, and then when you get Sparkling Power 3, um, are you actually getting Sparkling Power all types or Sparkling Power on a specific type? Are you getting like Sparkling Power Fire or Sparkling Power like Ground or Sparkling Power all types? Because I'm assuming people would want to go for the Sparkling Power all types so that those donuts can be used on anything instead of just a specific type. But for example, like the one that I did, I got Sparkling Power level 2 on dark types. Don't remember the names, are bruh. No way. I have ghosts, but it doesn't really matter as long as I can get a shiny that I already don't have. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess you're just hunting for a specific Pokemon, so it's very generic, I guess. All right. So yeah, I feel like I'm still gonna look around and experiment to see which berries would be more useful to me. Which yeah, donuts, not berries, donuts. 1,300. But there's only one type of berries that gives those amounts of sweet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know them by the numbers though. That's why I was asking. I don't really know them by the numbers. I just know like the names, and they're normally like the higher end ones, the ones that you can only find in 4 and 5 star. John hurts me. Why? What did he do? I will expose his location, bro. Dragon breath on guard. Come on, AJ. But there's only one type of berry that gives that amount of sweet. Can't believe that my friend no longer has a boyfriend. Why? I mean, it's not. I mean, people break up. It happens. It's just Toronto. What Toronto? You mean? I don't remember exactly if it's Toronto, but I know he has been there, like for work. But no, I could, dude. I could see like where John lives. Like I could see his location on Snapchat. The reason why I wanted to find the donut so bad is because that's when I take my smoke, bruh. Wait, are you at work right now? Are you just like at work and then you just like hunt for donuts on your smoke break? Or yeah, donut reset on your smoke break? Press eat my buttons? What do you mean? Press what buttons? Why? Why? Huh? No, I'm on house arrest, bruh. Twas not expecting that one. Somewhat, yeah. But that's not none of my business. I'm just playing Pokemon. I have a question for this game. Or two. Where's my shiny Alpha Rookidee? Where's my shiny Hawlucha? AJ mode activated? Why? What does that even mean? What's an AJ mode? Yes, AJ, you're apparently you're a tradable mode now. Yes. Oh, he's just doing this Allura Zip. Solora Zip is not an AJ mode. Solora Zip is an anyone in this channel can use. Anyone in this chat. But it is a crime to use in any other chat, so you have to come up with new ones. You have to come up with new reverse words. I will never understand the point of loud cars. Like, what's the point of like waking up the whole damn neighborhood with your speeding car that's making sounds that make it appear as if it's broken? Because if I heard random sounds in my car, I'm pretty sure I would assume it's broken. You know. Slow epoch. I thought I saw shiny Halucha. A cup walls. I like that one. A cup walls. Peanut butter. I like that one. Hiroshima, bruh. Okay, so how do you even say the peanut butter backwards? It's Retubtunep. Retubtunep. Sounds pretty cool. Retubtunep. Retubtunep. Yeah, I don't think I remember reverse language. It's a little too difficult. Ekopos. Amisori. Any new words for other chats from me have to be offensive? I mean, as long as you don't go too deep into making them offensive. No, no offensive stuff. You will get yeeted from channel. Discord chat rules and YouTube chat rules are basically the same. And it's like the very first one. Be respectful. -0. Oh, that freaking Noibat looked super close. I was like, dang, how has it not noticed me? That's like, you can make that an insult by saying like, um, I forgot. I forgot what I was about to say. Crap. I started overthinking it too much. Kind of like your opinion has the same value as -0. Riaf. Two shiny birds, and they couldn't be alpha. No shiny Halucha. I swear I'm about to start singing freaking Let It Go over here. It is now 6 p.m. Standard Mountain Time. Mountain Standard Time. Or Mountain Daylight Time. Something like that. I can't remember which is which. Oh. We're down to 1,000 calories. 1,000 like something. Yeah, 1,046. That's Dark Dominic. That look stat. Just call me ugly. I look okay. I look mean, but at least I look decent. I look okay. I'm not bad. I'm pretty sure. I think I have a picture I could post in the Discord for those of you who haven't seen what Ambi looks like. I took this picture at work, like on the last I think I've called the 1% -0. Ambi good at Billy Crossing. I'm good at singing Billy Crossing. So I can't post it in Shiny Flex. I think I would have to post this in memes because I am a whole meme. I mean, I have heard that song for quite some time. No, actually, you know what? I'll post it in food because I'm a whole snack, bro. Wait, now I don't know if I want to post it. I look mean, dude. I look like an asshole. Delete that. Yeah, dude, I look mean. I look like I'm in a bad mood, and I promise I wasn't. I was like trying to focus, like look nice, look nice, look nice. At least you look young. Yeah, I don't look old. Like that's I'm proud of that because based off like people's so like for example, if I meet a person and they happen to be like 23, I have been like right now I'm 29 and I've been told I look like I'm 19, I look like I'm 24, I look like I'm 32. I've been told all kinds of ages and I'm like that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's a good thing. I don't look old, so I just don't know if I want to post this. If Pixie would hear, Pixie saw it. Pixie saw it. So if Pixie was here and she told me to post it, I'd post it because I trust her opinion. Wait, AJ, did I send you that picture of myself the other day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent it to you guys when I was at work. It was Thursday. It was 2 days ago. Yeah, I think I sent it to both of you guys. I was like in my work uniform. I was wearing a vest. That's the picture that's like the only picture I have of myself right now. Dude, I think I looked at it afterwards and I was like, dude, I look mean. Like I look like such an asshole. Yuna is like, yeah, I was watching Yuna before I started. I've seen that one pic I put Stewie Griffin. Yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, I was like I was like trying to focus too much on like the angle when I took the picture and I forgot to like open my eyes. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I posted in the food channel. Yeah, this was from 2 days ago. So for those of you who don't know what I look like, I just posted a picture on the in the Discord channel in the food chat. Be warned, I look like an asshole, so I look mean. Just saying. Not my best, but I have other pictures where I do look nice. I think I have maybe one other, I just have to look for it, and it might take some time. The most we've gone is 40. Somebody actually told you look 40? That's messed up. Yeah, you told me that. So if I remember, yeah, you told me that exact same thing. You look older than me, Snappy, and Don combined, bruh. Okay, personally, I don't get offended when people like if somebody were to tell me 40, I'm like, dude, you're like way off. I think that would be my response. I wouldn't like be offended by it. I'd just be like, dude, you're really bad at guessing ages. Like, no, that's not how old I am. A lot of times people's age are like not visible, but like you can get a close range as to how old someone is. But just like appearance only, just from appearance. My brother called me 8 years old because he was yelling. Make that make sense. What was the context? Your brother was yelling and he just decided to call you 8 years old. That's not very PogChamp of your brother to do. Unfortunately, I think this might have to be a reset because I want the shiny alpha. I mean, if we get it in the next 200 calories, a shiny alpha Rookity or a Corvus Squire. It has to be one of the two. Then it'll be worth it. I could shiny. I was about to say I could shiny hunt. I could shiny hunt the Hawlucha elsewhere some other time, another day, another dollar. I think the youngest I've been called was in the 20s, and you're not even in your 20s yet, huh? I still remember that when I used to work at Olive Garden, like freaking 5 years ago. Um, there was a guy I met there, like one of the cooks. So he was one of the cooks there, and this dude was like 5'2". I'm 5'8". I'm not that tall, but I was taller than him, or I am taller than him. And I thought he was like 25. I was like, yeah, dude, you look young. How old are you? And then he looks at me. He's like, you think I'm 25? I was like, am I wrong? And he just laughs at me, and he's just like, dude, you're way off. He's like, you're so wrong. He's like, and I was like, how old are you? He's like, dude, I'm fucking 32. I was like, damn. He's been a dick to me all day. He's 18. Wait, Dominic, you're young. You're younger than him. I would assume. Smack him in the face. Did someone say Heine? I I did on accident. Welcome on in, Captain Cannabis. I did say that on accident. I meant to say I was gonna say Shiny Hunt Hawlucha later, but I was thinking I'll Heine Hunt Hawlucha later. I'm 12 and he's acting 5. Damn. I would say just like back up, go into different rooms, do your own thing. Definitely an age. Ow. Yeah, be the bigger man. Be the bigger person. By being the bigger person, I mean grab the biggest object you can find and flick it at him. Just kidding. Violence is not the answer. Unless they resort to violence first. You just defend yourself with violence. He Definitely an age. I used to say that too. I love when people used to say, "Well, I'm a number that exists." One of the dumbest phrases regarding age is when somebody tells you act your age. It's like, bro, I've never been this age before. How am I supposed to know how I'm supposed to act? Like, huh? Like, eh? What do you think? This is my third life that I've been this age before. Act your age. Shut up. Yeah, this is starting to look like a reset, guys. Justin with the mythical Una raid and that link. Hey yo, thank you very much, Justin 517 Castro. Yo, Una, what's up? Welcome on in. I was actually in your stream earlier. I made sure I was in your stream earlier, just watching, lurking for a bit. I saw that you were doing the DLC. Don't tell me. I know you. I was there when you found a shiny. Don't tell me. I knew. I know. I saw it. It was Halucha. You got Halucha. You got the shiny Halucha. Telling you, I was there. I saw you get that shiny. But welcome on in, Justin. Guys, for those of you who are here before the raid, make sure you click that link that Justin dropped in the chat. Goes up to Yuna. They're amazing. They're also shiny hunting Pokemon streamers. Yes, I tried, and they're also on Twitch. Tried doing a 12 hour of the DLC. Yeah. I saw that you were live for like 8 hours when I was in there. That's a lot. But you haven't had a chance to play it until now, right? Like you're just getting started on the DLC. How are you liking it so far? Right now, I'm going for Halucha, Shiny Alpha, Rookity, or Corvus and as you can see, we only have a Corvus and the Rookity, but we might have to reset because I want the alphas. So if I get a shiny alpha, I'll take it. That's my favorite mega, which was Meowstic. Dude, Meowstic is such a cool mega. I like it. It was a pain in the ass to fight, but it's a pretty good Pokemon. I kind of like how they put both genders into the mega. So now either gender will both look the same. Yeah, fighting it was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but once I got the hang of it until like at the very end is when I got like the hang of it as how to beat it, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not as difficult as it should have been. Yeah, you just got to break the trick room, and then get inside it when the attack goes off, and then you're like basically immune to the attack when you're inside the box, inside the trick room. That attack is not so avoidable that way. But it's a good mon. It's a good Pokemon. I like it. Trick Room wouldn't break, so you just had to stay behind it. Yeah, that didn't work for me. I tried that and I still got hit. I like perfect frame, like dodge rolled that thing, and there's no way. I just still got hit. It really was an unavoidable attack if you were on the outside, but if you're on the inside, you don't get hit. Maybe I was just lucky then. Yeah, very likely. You hit that one spot that was untouchable. Yo, what's up, Justin? Man, I hope you had a fun stream. You said you were trying to do a 12-hour stream. I know you were at 8, but did you go like maybe into like the 9 hours or the 10? It was 10 hours. Ambi repeated, "Hey, what's up, Justin?" Well, Justin said hi again, so I said hi to Justin again. It's just like when you and AJ step away, and I'm like, when you guys come back, when you guys say you're back, I'm like, welcome back. Just the same way, same thing. Just saying, hey, what's up, Justin, to Justin again, because I'm assuming he didn't notice it the first time when he came in with the raid. That was the first time I said it, and then he just said hi, Ambi. So I'm like, oh, I'll say hi again. It's Justin. We could say hi to Justin multiple times. Now that I'm down to 400 calories, I'm starting to lose a little bit of hope. I might have to reset this. I don't want to get the targets like last minute and then risk losing them. Was hanging with Unita? Yeah, I know. I saw you in there. When I went into her stream, I did see that they got the shiny Halucha, and I saw you in there. I saw you, Justin. You can't lie to me. I seen you in there. Good point, AJ. Soup was also the reason why I didn't do a another reason why I didn't do a morning live stream today or a lunch stream today, because I had soup. I completely forgot that I had a soup in my freezer or my fridge, and I was like, "Ooh, soup!" And I just like heated that up and I started eating, and then I was like, "Wait, I was supposed to do a cooking stream, damn it!" And then it's like, "Oh wait, never mind." I wasn't gonna eat soup and then eat something else that I made, you know. Whatever I made was gonna be my only meal for the day. I mean, we could save it for tomorrow, an early stream tomorrow, if or next week. Yummy birthday dinner. Shiny of the day. What do you mean shiny of the day? Yeah, whenever I'm able to. Not on the weekdays, but on a next Saturday for sure. Yeah, because the cooking streams are fun. It's just that I can't have my roommate playing music, making noise, or I'm gonna get like super triggered. Spaghetti. Very simple. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was some people who would be like triggered by how I make spaghetti. There would be the authentic Italians in the chat who do not agree with my methods. I'm asking if you have a shiny you're proud of today. A shiny that I'm proud of. I mean, I don't know if I would say a shiny that I am proud to have, but I mean, there's like a bunch of shiny Pokemon that I love that I have, like that I'm happy that I got. I can't say any today because I haven't found any shinies that I've caught today. I mean, we could see the shiny Corvisquire and shiny Rookity on screen, but I haven't caught them yet, and we might reset this one. So we have less than 300 calories left. So if we were to find the shiny Corvisquire or a Rookity, I would basically just dip it and try to catch that. I wouldn't care about anything else as long as we get to catch the shiny Alpha. You see, if benches were a thing we could use for resets in here, that would be kind of broken. That would be really nice. Turbo controller would go freaking crazy. I need to move my mat a little bit, like my table mat, my keyboard mat, whatever the heck you want to call it. But spaghetti with what? Just spaghetti and beef. One thing that I'm very disappointed that I didn't achieve is getting the Shiny Mewtwo and Fire Red to transfer up through every game before the services to Bank got shut down. I wish there was still a way to transfer stuff over to from Bank to home. AJ, now that I think about it, I think I know where my team might be. Remember the team I had mentioned to you? I think it might be in my copy of Ultra Moon. And I kind of want to take a look at it too. I think I could probably multitask and check now. I'm pretty sure I have it in here somewhere. Because if I'm not mistaken, I thought I had sent everything from Sapphire and Home into Sun and Moon so that I can have the full living decks in there. I'm currently doing some team replacement for the DLC, and I'm sad, but it's necessary. Dude, honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Because there's a lot of Pokemon in this game who are just not good for the DLC. And I was a little salty about it. Actually, I think I might be wrong. They might not be in here either. I'm not seeing them. I just checked all my boxes. I think I have to check through every individual Pokemon. Like, let me see something else. Let me try something else. It was Arcanine. Okay, actually, I think I might have it. I found Arcanine for sure. I found Dragonite. Yeah, I do have them. Who was the next one? Empoleon, Gallade, Ambi, Electivire. I found Empoleon. So I basically mixed them in with my living decks. I found Gallade. I found Electivire. Who was the last one? 1, 2. I'm keeping my starter, and who would Titania be? But Ace, the Pidgeot, Fluff, Delphox are gonna be gone and replaced. So who's Fluff and who's Titania? AJ, I'm gonna send you the pictures on Snap. Make sure you save them. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we got some of them wrong. Now time for reset. Goodbye, Corvus Squire. Goodbye, Rookity. Maybe in another reset. One, two, three. This is gonna be a reset. 4, 3. If this is the case, I'm certain that my Sandstorm team is somewhere in here as well. Wait, I think this Arcanine was the one that I used for both teams. I think it was the let me look for my Spinda. Because if I have my Spinda in here, this is the Arcanine that I used for both teams. Oh, dude, this Spinda, I fucking love it. Look at my Spinda. If you look at Arcanine and you see this Spinda, you'll know exactly what I was doing with it. This was for doubles. Dude, you got me like interested in my copy of Ultra Moon now. I kind of just want to go look at like all my competitive Pokemon. We need Method Madness Part 2 with an extra game added to it. Bench resets. I mean, I would not mind doing it all over again. Oh, I was like, why does freaking Halucha look like it has evil eyes? Ampharos is Fluff and Gardevoir is Titania. Got it. So yeah, you got a lot of good Pokemon on that team. Yeah, unfortunately it happens for the DLC. A lot of people had to remake their teams. That's been, dude. It is. It's great though. I love it. It's what made Spinda one of my favorite normal types. And then I would throw a Choice Scarf on it. I would throw a Choice Scarf on it because I would go with I would go skill swap Arcanine, skill swap one of them, give Arcanine Contrary, give Spinda Intimidate, basically lowering their attack twice. I give Intimidate to one of them, steal one of their abilities, whichever one seems more useful, and then they intimidate me. I'm gonna swap out Spinda, and then I'm a freaking I'm gonna use They're gonna use Intimidate on our Kanan, but with Contrary, his attack goes up. Yeah, it's a freaking monster, dude. It's super fun. The DLC is fun, but can make you rage sometimes. It has its annoying moments. Yes, I wouldn't say rage, but yeah, it has its annoying moments. I'm kind of glad that the freaking wait, actually, I know the Halucha right here. There's only Noibat over there, and there's more Rookity. Hell yeah, this is exactly what we needed. There's this stupid fucking annoying bug in my damn room again. Yeah, I'll probably be sending more pictures of my teams later. So if you wanna use them. If I wasn't an idiot, I could be driving today. What do you mean? I completely forgot that I had Taki sitting like right here on my desk. Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, you guys are gonna hear crunch. If I studied, I could get my license today. I think you could probably do it without even studying for it because it's kind of easy. My mom never studied for the test. She just went and took it. It was kind of like common sense. And then when I took it, I told my mom, I'm gonna need to study it. And she was like, no, you don't. You don't need to study it. And I got the pamphlet. I like skimmed through it like maybe like 2 or 3 pages, and then I'm like, I'm not reading this. I need meds, so just haven't been able to take it. Do you have your permit already? Yeah, for the most part, it's just common sense. Or did that change recently? Because I know some states don't require you to have a permit. Okay, so here in Arizona, you're required to have a permit for 6 months and or 30 hours of driving with your permit of driving experience with a supervisor, adult supervisory, with an adult supervising you for those 30 hours. So I basically go get my permit, and before I apply for my license, I have to have my mom driving basically riding in the passenger seat. I have to do that for 30 hours, and I have to have my permit for 6 months before I could go apply for my driver's license. The only time you can basically skip that process is if you're 18. You could just apply for your permit, and if you get it, apply for your driver's license that same day. If you pass the driving exam. Yeah, here in Arizona, you're required 30 hours of driving experience with a permit. The only time you would be able to skip that is if you're 18. You can apply for the permit, and if you get the permit, you can apply for the, the license the same day if you pass the written and the driving exam. You got busy shiny hunting. I wonder why they decided to do that. No XP from battling Pokemon in hyperspace. I mean, probably because they gave you so much XP candy. Really? What about giving someone XP candies or rare candies? Has you tried that one? Oh, he tried to have the background. Damn. Sad face. Not leaving this place until we get Shiny Alpha Rookity or Shiny Alpha Quarter Squire. Yeah, both. I was both being quiet and muted. I was crunching on my chips on my Takis, and I just felt a little weird having you guys listen to my crunching. So I was like, I'm gonna mute for a moment, crunch on some of these. Hey, Kumwa. Um, I'll try to be as nice as possible about this, Dominic. Try not to post stupid stuff like that. Next time I'll just time you out, and if that keeps happening, I'll just like block you completely. But yeah, I was both muted and I was being quiet because I was eating my my chips, my Takis. I feel like when I wasn't talking, when I was just like muted, I was going through these a lot quicker. But that's just me. That's just me paying attention more to chat than actual shiny hunting. But no Chinese yet, unfortunately. I've been seeing that there's a lot more resets that don't have alphas for some reason. Thought it was kind of weird. Alpha Charm is exactly, dude. Exactly. My Alpha Charm combined with Alpha Power level 2, and now we don't get shiny. When we want Alpha Charm to work, it doesn't work. Lovely, right? Typical Pokemon Legends ZA mechanics. How long of the stream? For as long as I can. It's Saturday. Fridays and Saturdays are normally the long streams, remember? And then since I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I always on days like these, I always aim for longer streams, like between 5 and 6 hours. But I wouldn't be surprised if I can go for like another 7 hours today, just like yesterday. Because I started at 5 p.m. today. No, did I? Yeah, I started at 5. I started stream at 5 p.m. my time. So 7 hours would be 11 p.m. And that's around the time when Rumi gets home and starts getting loud. But yesterday we went up until 3 a.m. So, but I have some stuff to do tomorrow morning, so I very likely won't be up until like the latest I'll be live is if I decide to go for like a super long stream, maybe 1 a.m. the latest. But that's it. Wait, thought I saw a shiny Rookity. Yeah, I was up till like 5 or so. Yeah, 3 a.m. is when I ended, or close to 3 a.m. is when I ended last night. It was like 2 something, like 2:50, like 2:50 a.m. Close to 3 because I went to sleep a little bit after 4. Legends EA already ruined your sleep. Damn, makes sense. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When the game came out, I had so it came out on a Wednesday. I can't remember why, but I didn't work that Friday. I had Friday off. So that weekend I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. I called out of work on Monday and Tuesday, pretending to be sick because I wanted to play. And the good part is that I had sick and vacation hours, so I actually got to use my hours to get paid those 2 days that I called out. 3, sorry. And I was just like, hey, 5 days in a row to play Legends ZA, down. Worth it. No regrets. Yeah, I'm sure many people did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did, but it's not the first time I'm like, I can't go to work, I'm sick. Psych. Gets up and play Pokemon games. But yeah, when this game came out, those days that I called out, I still woke up at like regular times. At the time I would normally wake up to go to work. I wake up at 5:30, so woke up at 5:30, made myself some breakfast, started playing at 6. I didn't stop playing until like 10 p.m. I was like, all right, let me give my Switch a little break because it's getting a little warm, you know. Don't want to overwork it, but that's about it. It could be scary when they overheat because that has happened to my PS5 a couple times, and I was like freaking scared. It just needed a little bit of cleaning. Appreciate the lurks, Justin. How many calories are we at? 1,900. We're like 1/3 of the way there. But I won't be playing the game much tomorrow. That's why I'm kind of doing like some errands today, because this tomorrow morning, I need to go meet up with someone to make a sale, and then I'm gonna finish doing like basically putting away laundry tomorrow. I just gotta go grocery shopping, take care of some car stuff, and then I'm gonna head out of town. Made plans with a friend out of town. I have to drive 4 hours. I guess give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go check on my laundry. Since I'm gonna be close by the kitchen, I'm gonna pick up a drink and I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back, okay? Give me a sec. Dang, dang indeed. Dang to your dang indeed. How about indeed dang to your dang indeed? Whew. That was a whole workout. That thing's eyes are huge. My kitties, my cat, my little ghost. So isn't don't cats their pupil don't their pupils get dilated like that when they are excited or see something they love? Isn't that what it is with cats? How about dang dang indeed to dang your dang indeed? Yeah, I heard something like that. When their eyes get dilated like that so much, it's because they're either looking at something that they're interested in, like hunting, or it's just something they love. Like if you pull out, whenever I pull out the treat bag, his eyes always go like that. Whenever I'm playing with his toys, like he always does that. Like whenever he's interested in something, he always looks like that. Like his eyes are like widen up. I didn't save the picture, damn it. Normally I can't get good pictures of him because he's always freaking moving around like that. Not what I thought you looked like. What did you expect me to look like? I mean, that's just me in my work uniform. That was a picture I took at work. The only reason I took that picture was because my mom told me to. I was talking to my mom, and she called me like on a video chat, and she's like, "Oh, I like your outfit." She's like, take a picture of it and send it to me." And she's like, "But don't put any filters on it." Like, all right, fine. And then I ended up putting a filter on it like later, and then I posted that on Snap. You want to save the photo? Yeah, I wanted to save that, but it's fine. Just thought you had longer hair. No, my hair is really short. I've only had long hair once, and what you call it? Ah, thank you. Appreciate that, AJ. Yeah, he does look cute. Freaking, that's my cat. His name is Ghost. No, I've had long hair once, and I slicked it back. I wasn't a huge fan of how it looked at a certain length. I want to try it again, but the only reason I was able to try growing out my hair is because my hair grows super slow, and when it's not short and like done, it's always in that it makes me look weird. Dude, my hair is literally my makeup. My hair determines what I look like, and a lot of the times I just look dumb as fuck if it's not done properly, if it's not done right. So if I don't like comb my hair in any way, it's just bad. It just looks awkward. So it's always my hair is always in that awkward phase, no matter how long it is. So if I when I was growing it out, I grew it out for 6 months, and the only reason I was able to grow it out is because I was wearing hats to work. Right now, I currently don't wear a hat, and I don't think I'm allowed to wear a hat, and I have to look presentable every day. So I can't just wear a hat and let my hair grow out again. And like I said, the first time I grew it out was last year, and it took me 6 months. I started letting it grow out at the end of July, and I basically ended up getting like a perm on in December, like early December, and I ended up chopping it all off by like March because it grew too much and I didn't like it, and I wasn't gonna get the perm again because it was freaking expensive. The curls were fine at first, but after my hair grew a bit, I didn't like it, and I feel like I had to like use a lot of more chemicals on my hair to like keep it combed a certain way when I had waves when I had my curls. And I was like, nope, no thanks. If I had the chance to grow it out again, I would, but I would probably style it differently. I was going for like that messy hair look type of way. Looks pretty cool, but I need to let it grow out again, and it just grows too slow. How much calories are we at? 1,600. We still got some time. We're not leaving this place until freaking shiny alpha, um, Rookity or Corvus Fire shines. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it, but on my 3DS, I have the Magma Team background, so it plays the music. I'm gonna turn it on so you guys can hear it. Yeah, that's from my DS. Like the home screen is like the Magma, the Team Magma background. I'm so happy that I got the chance to buy that. My God, dude. I completely forgot that you had to hold the B button to run. And I was like trying to press B and I'm like, why is it not running? Like, what the hell? But yeah, AJ, I'm gonna look for my competitive Pokemon and send them to you. I know I have a whatchamacallit, a Raichu, a Pidgeot. You could even say, wait, cool. You could even say that that is what? Ambi's Bizarre Adventure? Nah. I'm surprised I don't have a competitive Snorlax. AJ, I'm just gonna like spam you with like all my the pictures of all my competitive Pokemon. Some of these are like absolute monsters. Oh, this was my rain team. I'm just gonna send you the pictures, and then I'll let you. I'll tell you which ones were part of the teams, because I have them. I have them in Pokedex order. This Politoed was for my rain team. I do remember that. But I know I'm gonna see other Pokemon that were part of other teams before I even get to the rain team. So oh, Skarmory, my beloved. Now this was a monster. This was my Sandstorm team. This one you need to see. I'll look when you send them all. Oh, you're gonna be looking for quite a while. So this is also for my Sandstorm team. These are all Pokemon from Alpha Sapphire. I'm pretty sure this was Rain, so I'll leave that one out for now. I'll come back to it. I know I have a Blaziken. Do I have a Sceptile? I do have a Sceptile. Ludicolo was also in my my Rain team. Gardevoir was my Sands. No, that was my Spinda. That was my Spinda. I'm trying to remember who was in my Rain team. No, Sandstorm team. So the Skarmory. I sent you a picture of the Skarmory. That was Sand team. I sent you a picture of Tyranitar. That was Sand team. No, Flygon wasn't Sand team. Well, my Milotic is a freaking monster. This might have been part of Sand team. I'm pretty sure it was. Because of Dragon Tail. This is the Pokemon that comes in with Skarmory, the from the Sand team in doubles. I like the yawn in there. I don't remember if this was a part of it. I just know it was pretty good. He might have been because of his ability. I'm pretty sure he was. Dude, the hip was a freaking monster. Because look, the setup, you bring out Hippowdon, you use Stealth Rocks, you have Skarmory, so you could just spam Earthquake. Or, if you want to, you can use Yawn, and whoever you hit with Yawn, they're either going to sleep or they're going to swap out to avoid going to sleep. So when they swap in, the Pokemon they're swapping in is going to take Spikes from Skarmory. It's going to take Stealth Rocks from from Hippowdon. So you're just basically forcing them to switch. And if it's not a rock, steel, or ground type, they're also going to take damage from the sandstorm at the end of the turn. So they're just getting screwed either way. They're gonna take damage, or their Pokemon are gonna go to sleep and get killed. It's one or the other. It's like decide which one you want to take damage. You have to have a sacrifice. That's where the whole pivot thing. Mega Darkness head looks like AZ. You think so? I'd have to look at it. I have a Rhyperior, but I can't remember if this was a part of anything. I don't think it was. I think it was just like a Pokemon that I made. Like another one that's like just offensive. Because it has solid rock, not not an ability to that would work in sand. I'm pretty sure I avoided Gen 5 Pokemon like the freaking plague. Oh, this was just a meme. This was part of the Sand team, but it was just a meme that would force you to swap out because of the Mud Slap lowering your accuracy, and then with Sand and Sand Veil, I would basically be like close to unhittable. So it's just missing attacks after missing attacks, and then so I lower your accuracy, and then Sand Veil helps me even avoid more attacks. Eyeball not cannon. It looks like Mega Zygarde's cannon. No, it doesn't. Right, how much calories we at? No, that was the point, dude. Use them. Like it's because I can't use them anymore. I don't use them anymore. I don't have showdown. I don't There's no more online battles on DS. So unfortunately, I can't remember the last time I actually played Ultra Sun and Moon. Now I think I sent you a picture of my Sand team. I think that was everybody. Um, do you think you could like type them in the chat which ones you got so I could like remember if I got them all? Because I also have my my Rain team that I want to send you. So I wanted to send you. I already sent you the offensive team. I wanted to send you my Sand team. That was like my favorite one. The Rain team, and I have what was it? I think those three were it. Rain, Sand, and the offensive team. So like my dream team, Sand team, and Rain team. I think I just sent you the full sand team already. It should have been right. Hippowdon, Skarmory, Tyranitar, Heliolisk, and I can't remember the other two. And I don't know if I saw them. I would have to see them and then like I would remember. I sent you Gliscor. Okay, yeah, Gliscor. I'm pretty sure Gliscor had no. He didn't have a Toxic Orb because he has Sandville, not Toxic Heal. Rampardos. Rampardos was the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there you go. Sand team. So the strat with that was T-Tar had a Mega Stone. Skarmory had Red Card. Hippo had Smooth Stone. Heliolisk had, I think, Bright Powder. Rampardos probably had like Muscle Band or Leftovers. And I can't remember what Gliscor had. So basically, you would bring out Hippo and Skarmory. Hippo sets up Sand. Skarmory sets up Spikes. Hippowdon sets up Stones. You let the turn play out. You would either Skarmory gets hit and whatever Pokemon gets swapped out, because red card, when Skarmory gets hit, the Pokemon who hit it gets sent back, gets swapped out, forcing the switch, and then Hippo proceeds to use Yawn, has Sandstorm for 8 turns. If by any chance Hippo dies, you could swap in a Tyranitar and you get the Sandstorm again. Rampardos, Gliscor, and Heliolisk are just baits for you to force them to swap out. You would either force them out or force them out or do something that would force them to switch. I forgot which Shodan mode it was. I need to find which mode I can use. So any Pokemon with Megas and Terra. Yeah, that's another one. You could also Terra. That's true. So yeah, basically the point is for them to take damage from entry hazards, and they would basically with Gen 8 having the heavy boots. There's only one Pokemon that could avoid all that stuff, unless they ironically have a Pokemon that also has safety glasses, which would protect them from Sandstorm, but not from Spikes and Stealth Rocks. Oh my god, why a freaking shiny Noibat? Of course we get shiny Noibat. Reset. Might ask him later? Okay. Yeah, I need to find my my rain team. So I'm gonna send you the pictures because I think I already sent you a did I send you Politoed already? I sent you Politoed and Azumarill. I think Azumarill was just a random Pokemon I had. It was just like just a standalone Pokemon. Like if I needed like a powerhouse, I would throw him in there. Because Azumarill is a freaking monster. So I think this is it right here. I'll send you my rain team. It was the Politoed, Klefki, Gudra. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think I have it, but I'm almost certain that I had a Rhyperior in my rain team to avoid because I know no, it was either It was something that has either lightning rod. Yeah, it was Rhyperior. It must have been Rhyperior with lightning rod. In case they wanted to hit me with an electric attack, in case they had a Pokemon who had thunder, and they wanted to bamboozle me, I would basically just I would draw it in with Rhyperior and lightning rod. So 1, 2, 3. This was one of them. 4. I think I know who I'm missing. I know one of them for sure. Yeah, I know who I'm missing. This was the 5th of the rain team. And I'm missing the Mega Pokemon, of course. Ludicolo needs something? What does it need? Oh, like a Mega or some gimmick? You think so? People don't expect Ludicolo. They don't expect how especially defensive he is. But look, he has a way to burn, he has a way to flinch, and he has a way to heal himself. That's pretty decent, even better in rain. In rain, yes, because he has Swift, and so he's extremely fast. So he like outspeeds. He speed creeps what you wouldn't expect to outspeed him. I remembered, AJ, that the last team I was talking about. So I sent you my dream team. I sent you my rain and my sand team. The last team I was talking to you about was going to be the spin to swap, the skill swap team, where you start off with Arcanine or Arcanine and Spinda. And I think I need to let me remember who I had on that team. I'm almost certain that I know. I just need to double check. It was Arcanine, Spinda, Arcanine, Spinda. Did I say the stats for Mega Lucario? No, I didn't. You didn't. Um, I can't remember the last one. Actually, I think I know. Let me see. I think I remembered. So the Arcanine Spinda team. This was the Mega. This was a backup in case Arcanine died. Someone else you can skill swap and give contrary to. It's faster than Shadow Rider Calyrex, and I think 150 special attack. Jesus. Yep, I found out who it was. This last one is the reason why I had Morning Sun on freaking on Arcanine. So basically, Gardevoir and Leafeon were just support for Arcanine. So if Arcanine wanted to get more of a boost from, so let's say it has leftovers, so it's already healing. But if you're taking too much damage from Flare Blitz, you would Morning Sun. If you want to, freaking give it a little bit more of a boost, you would bring in whatchamacallit, you would bring in Leafeon and use Sunny Day. You power up its Flare Blitz and give it more healing power when it uses Morning Sun. And then if you wanted to go the extra step on keeping the Arcanine alive, you would pull out Gardevoir with a Heal Pulse. You can attack both of them with Hyper Voice. You can use Safeguard to protect your Arcanine from like falling asleep or from any other stats. So yeah, you got a lot of options. As soon as you get the one swap on Spinda to give Arcanine contrary, and he goes off with the whatchamacallit, with the close combat, increasing its defenses, you have so many you have so many options from there. You can swap out, bring something else to start protecting it, basically just backing it up. At this time, remember that Protect wasn't in every single team. But the main point was to keep Arcanine alive for as long as possible and just have him freaking tear apart through everything. Yeah, these are teams I no longer get to use, so it's better if someone else uses them. I just found out I have a Mawile. But yeah, what is it? I forgot to take a picture of Spinda. It's weird because I have him in my box right now. That's the box that I was looking at. Let me know if you need to know like the EV spread. I'd probably let showdowns at the EVs. Wait, they could do that? I'm just sending you random Pokemon I had competitive. Got to go. Bye. All right. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Take care. This is starting to look like a reset. Now looks like it's fun to use. It is. How many calories was that? That was 542. I kind of feel like resetting now because this was not enough time. I thought I had a competitive Tyrantrum, but turns out I don't. I make a pure pre-evolution team. What, like Eviolite stuff? Babies? Are you gonna do the Endeavor quick attack um focus sash Rattata? Right, yeah, I think it's time to reset. Not too many priority moves for that nowadays. What? Yeah. Fake out, shadow sneak, uh, protect, extreme speed, to name a few. Mock punch. Grassy glide with freaking grass terrain. Oh yeah, that's true. Psychic terrain stops that, right? Psychic terrain stops priority moves. Oh my god. That freaking spice went down the wrong pipe. Oh, I felt that in my lungs, dude. That's a lot of Halucha. Watch the first one to shine would be the Noibat again. No choke that bad. Well, it almost happened. Catch Alpha, destroy floating Pokeball, catch Pokemon undetected. That might be a little difficult. That'd be like a weird pickup line. Can you press my life alert for me? It's like I've fallen for you, and I can't get over it. I don't know what it is, man. Something about shy girls instead. I don't mind the goth, but shy girls. I don't know if it's just me, but they just give you sort of like a confidence boost. You know what they say about the shy ladies? Tell me over Snap or Discord. One of the two. Yes, AJ. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. Is it bad to like that? That's another reason. Another reason to like them. I'd say that's not a bad thing. I think that helps. But yeah, I need one of those. Even if they're only shy in the beginning, and then they become like very extroverted later, that's perfectly fine. Good taste. I know. Oh, that I know. That I know. But thank you, thank you. My glasses are smeared again for no damn reason. Did the smears just magically appear? Just like them goth, they definitely my type. Valid. Kuma. I hear the other same way. 11 out of 10, so even better. Could be. So, I can't really say I have had experience with a goth. Uh, mm, Let me rephrase that. The only goth girlfriend I've ever had was when I was in 7th grade. So I didn't really get, I guess, the full goth experience from them because we were like teenagers. We didn't really get to hang out much outside of school. But that's the only experience I've had with goth girls, just like one. And she's no longer like in that phase. Like she like phased out of it like freaking years ago. Also because I'm Hispanic, obviously, and it's not a very goth is not something very common in Hispanic culture, like at all. Like it's rare. It's extremely rare. It's more in goth is more of a in Hispanic culture is more of a guy thing than a girl thing. Yo, what's up, Drew? Welcome on into the stream, dude. Our shiny alpha Rookity doesn't want to show up. We've been hunting for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Still nothing. I mean, we found a Noivet that we reset. We found a Rookity and a whatchamacallit. Rookity and Corvus Squire, but neither of them were alpha, just shiny. Finally kept the first shiny alpha yesterday and the second one today. What were they? GG's, by the way. Still here, just on VR. Nice. What are you doing on the VR? Playing Just Dance. Shiny Alpha Scyther last night and Shiny Alpha Gibble. Dude, that's pretty cool. From Hyperspace Grinding. Wait. I knew I saw something. Well, there's Halucha. Now we just need one of the burbs. No joke, Gibble took about 2.5 hours to get the shiny alpha. The odds are what they are. I was about to mention Halucha. Yeah, dude, I thought I saw something on there. I was like, hey, yo, something looks different. But now I just need the shiny alpha Rookity or shiny alpha Corvus Squire. Dude, this will be like the dream freaking portal if I do end up getting it. Scyther can make me quicker about an hour. It's valid. That's pretty good. That's not bad. 3 solid hours of grinding for 2 shinies, but they're both alpha, so it's worth it. Come on, just one shiny alpha Rookity or Corvus Squire and we're all set. I mean, it sucks that there's only like 2 or 3 spawning. I think. Does anyone know if Aerodactyl shines in the hyperspace or if it's even available in hyperspace portals? Started watching live action How to Train Your Dragon yesterday, but didn't finish it. It's decent. It was nostalgic, yes. I feel like there was some characters that they didn't get right, like Astrid. And I did notice that they followed the script like word by word. They didn't change much, so I guess that's a good thing. But like I said, it's just nostalgic. Some minor changes, like for example, I didn't like I'm not a huge fan of the actor in general. The guy who played Fish Legs, I just don't like that actor. I didn't like him in Deadpool. I didn't like him in this one. I'm just not a fan of him. Yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, I didn't remember that. I didn't catch that. I tried my best to pay attention, but I do like that Gerard Butler was the actor for Stoic because he was the voice actor in the animated series. He was the voice actor for Stoic in the movie, so yep. Oh damn, I barely muted in time, but I just had like a sneeze attack. Holy crap. I think they should have him made him look bigger, but that's some yeah, I mean you could only make someone look so big, you know. Just add all the clothing, all the fluff. Don't forget to stretch, nerds. What was that little glitch there? What the heck's going on? Did you guys see that? When I flew in, there was like it's almost like the screen wanted to go black again and then it just stopped itself. I don't know how to explain it. Like you know how when it's transitioning screens, like it goes black. Like look when I press this, like it's gonna transition to black, like from the outer to like the in. It's almost like it wanted to do that, but it just like the black just like faded, and it happened twice. I was like, what the heck? Someone's like, wait, let me reload really quick. Another thing they messed up with the live action, they didn't add the part where Stoic says anyone who wants to stay behind uh, has to watch Jacob. Oh, that's true. That's true. Or at least I don't remember seeing that. Yeah, that I did remember. that he didn't go out the back door, but it was something. It was like a little detail that I forgot about. Like I in the moment when I saw it, I was like, "Hey, that was supposed to be like the back door, not the front." But later on, I was like, "Eh, it's like whatever." Yeah, second shiny Halucha, but where's where's the shiny Alpha Rookie? Hmm? Game? Hmm? Reset. Mm-mm. You got 2 chances, Rookity. Oof. We've seen a shiny Rookity there, so we know it's reaching that area. We know they're being reset. And we saw the alphas. About the live action Red Death, what about it? I would have to watch them both again to know exactly which one is which. Or which, I mean, if they actually got it right or they did it wrong. Looks cool but doesn't look like it? What do you mean doesn't look like it? Doesn't look like what? Doesn't look like the dragon? Sure, yeah, send it to me. If I can find a good one. Dude, honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. The top two are the animated one, and then the bottom is supposed to be the live action one, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. The bottom left is a toy, and right is the live action. I mean, I see what you mean. There is one thing that I noticed right away from when they did the movie is that there's a scene where Fish Legs is like describing it, and he's like, oh, he has really small wings, so he's very likely not a flying type or something like that, like a flying one. Like he's not very fast, like flying, and I'm pretty sure he said that, but his wings look freaking enormous in the live action. I mean, they followed the script a lot, so it's fine that they changed a couple things. It's not like there was any huge changes that made any difference to the actual story itself. You know? Yeah, this was DreamWorks. Aww. Yeah, I agree. They really do. Damn, Yongo just ended a little bit ago. Wasn't paying attention to my phone. Ready to see live action Bewilder Beast. Um, and How to Train Your Dragon 2 live action. We'll see if they even make it. I mean, I hope they do. I hope to see all movies live action, but I'm not. I'm not going in with any expectations. Basically, like how did the live action How to Train Your Dragon? I was like, I'm just gonna go watch it because everybody has been saying it's good. I wasn't planning on watching it, and I'm like, let's see what this is really about. And then, like I said, my opinion stands. Like it's like, oh well, it was nostalgic. Wasn't the best, wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't bad either. It was okay. So I'm not gonna hate on it, you know. Just let it be. It's a thing. But the third one is like probably like the darkest one out of them all. Live action Drago though. I don't know who would they cast. Yeah, Drago Bloodfist. Uh huh. Or do you mean Dargo Bloody Fist? Dargo Bloody Fist. Yeah, it's Drago Bloodfist. And Eret, son of Eret. I'm not gonna lie. In the second movie, I really like the fight where or the part where Valka squares up on Drago and she just like goes over and hits him in the face with the staff and then she kicks him. Yeah, I know, I know. It sucks, but as long as they don't cast Jason Momoa as Drago, because that's the only person who I see that would like. He looks like a good idea. Like no, give it to someone else. I'm curious to see what the outfits are gonna look like because you know how Hiccup gets an outfit change in the second movie, and then Volka's outfit looks freaking dope. I mean the whole Aquaman thing, yeah. But I honestly hope they don't do that. I just hope they do show all the dragons that were introduced in the second movie. Jason and Joel really do kind of look alike. Why did you mention him? Just because that's just who came to mind. That's just who came to mind. god, I needed that stretch. They added one, two extra dragons in the live action that weren't in the first movie. Which ones? I don't think I caught them. The Skrill and Sea Shocker. I don't remember seeing either of them in the live action because those are not from the movies. Those are from the live series. The live series, the animated series on Netflix. The Skrill. I mean, I like the Skrill. There's three dragons that I like, or two main ones that I really like. On the boat team when they were being attacked. Oh, that's true. Hmm. There's two dragons that I really like. I like Valka's dragon, the I know his name. His name is Cloud Jumper, but the species of dragon he is. It's something cutter. Storm cutter. There you go. Storm cutter. Thank you. Storm cutter. It's because of the power of his four wings. Yeah, Storm cutter. His name is Cloud Jumper. Yeah, Storm cutter. Storm cut. I like this. I like Storm cutters, and I like the triple strike. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know a lot about it too. It's just that I haven't caught. I've been. My brain is currently at Pokemon right now. Shouldn't the Skrill be like darker? And why is this one so chunky? Yeah, it's supposed to be like completely black. I mean, they still have a chance to change it. They still have time to change it. And then I also like the Razor Whip. But if I was in the How to Train Your Dragon world, I would have to have a Triple Strike or a Storm Cutter. One of the two. Yeah, it could be. I think I would do Storm Cutter too. I like a lot of the dragons that they introduced in the series, the animated series. The Typhoomerang, the Fireworm Queen, um, yeah, the Razor Whip, the Death Song. Towards the very end of the series, they showed a dragon that's kind of like a raptor, like a velociraptor. I forgot the name of that. Oh, the Screaming Death. The Speed Stinger. It might be it. I'd have to take a look at the Speed Stinger. I have to see what it looks like. Yeah. Blue. Looks like a Velociraptor. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Speed Stinger. What was it? The Bone Napper? Appreciate the lyrics, Justin. Yeah, Gobber's Enemy. Appreciate you, Justin. Hope you're having fun on the VR. I think this is only worth a reset if we don't get a single shiny alpha. I like the Woolly Howl, but I forget where it was from. Might have been from the game only. Damn. Some sort of like crossbreed. I mean, the name sounds familiar. Subspecies of the Night Fury? The heck? I think I've seen that somewhere. Oh, come on. Why did it have to be not alpha? You going somewhere, Rookity? Bruh. If it was an alpha, I mean, we could still keep going for it. The Rookity has one last chance to shine. What's up, Justin? Rookity's a little confused, just a little bit. It's like this portal is like shiny or mega, shiny or mega. I'm sorry, shiny or alpha, shiny or alpha. Like which one you want, shiny or alpha? We're at 900 calories. I forgot the How to Train Your Dragon 9 realms existed. What do you mean? Is that a game? Is that a movie? A show? 9 realms? Oh, are you talking about like the younger ones, like the younger version of them, or like when they do it with like kids? I know they did one that's I know they made a game for it. Oh God, no, no, they shouldn't have done that. Whenever I get the DLC, maybe you can help me because I don't know how the donuts work, and I might need help with them trying to figure out how help with trying to figure out what donut to make for each portal. Ultimately, it's up to you. It depends on what you're going for. You could just make a bunch of random donuts. Um, you're just gonna have to farm berries. There's a lot of factors. It's berries. It's the number of stars you get. It depends on the portal you're trying to go for. It depends on if you're gonna be shiny hunting, you're gonna be berry farming, if you're gonna be farming items, dex completion. It's a bunch of things. If you're gonna be doing battles or just catching. But yeah, I agree with you, AJ. That should have never been a thing. That the animated series and or the game. I don't know who approved it, but they should be fired. Yeah, their mom's a hoe. You have one more chance to be a shiny alpha. Rookity or Corvus Squire. It doesn't matter who. You got one more chance, Spawn. One more chance. That's it. Or you're being reset. I don't want to. Does it matter, MB? I mean, if you're talking about the donuts, like I said, it's a lot of factors. I mean, you get to decide which one you use anyway. Like this donut that I'm using right now, like it's valuable to me, which is why I'm resetting it and not just making another donut. Because if you're going for certain powers, like certain boosts, then they do matter. The calories will determine the timer. Yeah, and the level boost that you get as well. You can reset it if you make donut. If you accidentally waste berries and you don't get the donut you want, you can reset it by doing the backup save. I think you give yourself a little too much credit there, AJ. When you say must I turn you into a Pokemon Center resetter as well, are you implying that you turned me into a resetter? Because I was gonna say, like, you did help me, like you did give me a little guidance as like to understand it, but I was like, but I kind of knew about it already. I just didn't know if I wanted to go through with it or not. But it's not a hardcore. It's just another reset, dude. So it's not too big of a deal. It's just there's sometimes where it's not really worth it. Didn't really know of it without videos. It is a little weird, a little complicated. Come on. I was about to say before we get to the 600 calories, but that might have just gone out the window. You get different styles in the DLC. What do you mean styles? Like different clothing? If you do the side quests, yes, you get the clothing of like certain NPCs in the game. Like the players that the trainers that you fought for your rank up matches. So there was it. Yes. But yeah, in a few minutes, I'm gonna probably be going to check on my laundry. Down to 560 something calories. Want food, so I'll be stepping away. Okay. If it gets down to 300, I'm very likely just gonna reset because 300 calories is not gonna be enough time to go catch everything. But at least one shiny alpha. If not, then it's not worth the donut because this is alpha power level 2. Oh, now there's 2. 2 more Hawluchas, perfect. 3 shiny Hawlucha. 3 shiny Hawlucha and a shiny Rookidee. No alpha. Legends Arceus was fun and all, but without the charm, it was just way too easy to get Chinese left and right. Without the charm? It was easy to get shinies without the charm? I mean, I wouldn't say it was easy, but it wasn't also it also wasn't like super difficult. I mean, it's just 1 in 4,000 odds. And then you do reset or reroll the new areas a lot. Yeah, I wasn't so lucky. And there's a lot of people who weren't either, so it's still, I mean, it's just RNG, dude. It's just RNG, unfortunately. I was about to say, please tell me I did not see a 4th shiny Hawlucha. So lower zip to your yawn. That was a loud yawn, not gonna lie. $375. Alright, let me go check my laundry after this check. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Gym freaks. Gym freaks don't love cereal. They will argue that it's the worst breakfast ever. They will tell you that it is not a good source of protein, too much sugar, too much fat, too much calories. That's who doesn't love cereal. There's this dude on Facebook who who makes like food videos, and I just watch his content. Yo, what's up, Necreon? Welcome on in. Sorry, I had a hiccup as I was saying that. Welcome on in, Necreon. It's good to see you. Whatchamacallit. But yeah, there's this guy that I watch. Like I scroll on his videos all the time, but I don't know if you guys have seen him. I can't remember his name, but he basically does this thing where he's like he basically makes like a viral food video like that's going viral for whatever reason, and then at the very end after he tries it, he's like out of 10. Okay, bye. That's how he ends up all his videos. But 300 might be resetting this one soon. Um, that's how he ends off all his videos, and for some reason, a lot of people have something against cottage cheese for some reason. I don't understand why. Cottage cheese is honestly freaking good. I just don't understand why so many people hate on it because it's used in like a lot of high protein stuff. When in fact, Greek yogurt is commonly used in a lot of high protein stuff, and Greek yogurt is fucking disgusting. I don't care what you say. If you think Greek yogurt is good, you need to check your taste buds because that shit is nasty. It is not good. It's just bitter. It's honestly like eating like a nasty sour cream. That's what Greek yogurt tastes like. And they use that for everything, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, Greek yogurt again. Why am I not surprised? But they do that with cottage cheese. Like Greek yogurt isn't more used. It makes no sense. But little rant of the day. I don't like Greek yogurt. It's disgusting. You don't like Greek yogurt or cottage cheese? Bruh. I understand Greek yogurt because it legit tastes like ass. But freaking cottage cheese is pretty good. I dip my Doritos in cottage cheese. Well, it's not for you to smell it, it's for you to eat it. It's cheese. You burn your tongue? What'd you eat? And I don't eat stuff that smell weird. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of food that doesn't smell good but is still pretty good taste wise. Of course, Justin would come in and ask that. Of course. It's a joke, Justin. Sarcasm. Haha, haha, you know? Very, very funny. Yes. Very, very funny indeed. What is that? Stephen Hawking, the one who talks with the machine. I'm supposed to like do like a fake electronic or like digital laugh like him. Ha 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 ha. Or say things quite literal like whenever we have text to speech like crying face, crying face, crying face, fire, 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 fire. All right, we're gonna yeet this reset. I know a few people who would disagree about the ass tasting bad. I mean, that's a different topic that we won't go into, but I obviously there's people who disagree. Yes, there will always be people who disagree with everything, with every topic. I miss Puffin streams and his text to speech membership or messages. Bim 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 bim. Let's go do this all over again. Oh, what a day. Oh, this gives us 13 minutes. Alpha power level 2. Alpha power level 2. Do I have alpha power level 3? I don't, do I? Alpha or sparkling power dark level 2. I thought I had alpha power level 3. Turns out I don't. And I'm running out of throwaway berries. Yo mama hoopa. Not Ansha though. Not Ansha. Ansha. Ansha? Ansha. Which one? That is a terrible... But I see 4 Rookity, so... Let's see if this works. Are the legends alpha locked? Are the legends alpha locked? Likely. I don't think I've seen a single legendary alpha. If I don't get shiny alpha Rookity in this run, I'm speaking Spanish for the rest of the stream. Someone would have said they have gotten shiny alpha legend by now. Yeah. There probably is some hacker who did. Someone who just genned it or hacked it in. Very likely. Had a shiny alpha Giratina and Arceus. That's probably cap. Whatever you say, Pookie. Real, really fake. Probably hacked, but it's existing. It's still, that's the point. Hacked. What are the quests? Alpha. Catch fighting. Oh, catch Halucha. Floating Pokeballs. I was about to say catch fighting types. Bro, there's. I was like, oh wait, Halucha. Yeah. There's no fighting types in here. Something can exist and not be real. An idea. An idea can exist, but it's not something real, like as in like touchable or like an illusion. I'll remind everybody again that you can talk crap to me, but if you talk crap to other people in chat, I will block you. I will yeet you. I feel like I have to remind everybody constantly recently. Bruh. I didn't notice that this donut was giving me 64 levels. Of course, a shiny Noibat. Why am I not surprised? Hmm. Of course, there's a shiny Noibat. Of course, there is. Noibat. There you go. I'm tired of it. Oof. Let me clean my glasses. My glasses really quick because they got dirty somehow. So stupid. Haven't touched my glasses at all. Haven't even pushed them up or anything. Smears just magically appear. Yeah, you guys can make fun of me. I don't care. I can handle it. But don't make fun of anyone in chat. Don't talk shit to anyone in chat. Talk shit to someone in chat, you will get yeeted. Talk shit to me, I could take it, but only if you can handle being teased back. So you give it and you take it. If you can't handle, don't say shit. Common sense. Book of Ambi. 424. Say less for as that's not even funny. Balls. Yeah, that's like your whole personality right there. I think 4S is the weakest thing you've said, Negron, and that you said some questionable things. I don't recall. This shiny Noibat hath already disappointed me. You had to say what, Justin? Whatever it was didn't show up. Or at least not on my end. Probably held for review. The last message I got from Justin517 Castro was a bunch of laughing faces like way up there. Yeah, I think he's just seeing stuff. Yeah. Oh, that was like an hour ago conversation, bro. What do you mean? Bruh. Oh, I've heard that one before. Yeah, not funny either. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts? Snickers, Crunch bars. They have more than 2 nuts, but nuts in general. Almond Joy. I think Almond Joy has 3. Mr. Goodbar. Possibly Hershey's if you're talking about the one with almonds. But yeah, I think they all have more than 2. Nah, if it's inappropriate, don't. You could DM it to me though. Thought I saw a shiny alpha Haluch over there. I swear to you, that same Rookity has been an alpha for so long. And now it changes. Why am I getting hiccups? What the hell? Favorite Naruto opening? I skipped them all. I know there is one called like Bluebird. I don't think that's good either. I think it's overrated, and I don't think it sounds good. It's not a good song. And then there's also the one where the one where the one that My Hero Academia copied, where it's just like him walking towards like the sundown. That's how it starts. I don't like that one either. Those are the only two Naruto openings that I know, and I don't like either of them. I don't know which one that is. They're supposed to be. It's supposed to be the one that like My Hero Academia like copied like scene by scene, like quite literally. Like if you put them side by side, it's very similar. All you know is that Rocks is by Hound Dog. I don't even know who that is. The only Hound I know is from Game of Thrones. Yo, I want another tattoo. I think I'm just gonna yeet these cards because I'm not gonna make this deck anyway. Dun 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 dun. Biddy-biddy-bim, biddy-biddy-bim, bim, biddy-bim. Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-boom. Boom, bim, 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 boom, boo-doo-doo-doo. Biddy-biddy-bum, I told myself I was gonna get Disney Plus, and I didn't. I haven't done it yet. And then I remember I said a while back that I might be looking for a morning job on the weekends. I might still have to do that, so we might not be seeing any more like super long streams. Cause I got stuff to pay. Yeah. And then right now or at least for the longest like time, I haven't had like medical insurance. I need to like stop paying out of pocket for like every single time I have like some sort of medical issue. So yeah, that's another thing I started paying for recently, medical insurance, and it's not cheap. Need to get my eyes checked, my teeth. And there's also stuff I want to buy myself. Teeth, yeah, my teeth. Dun, 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 dun. Explosion? Sure. So Hakuten. AJ, you need to watch your Demon Slayer, man. You really need to watch it. Then you'll know what a real explosion is. Do I look? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Thought I saw shiny Halucha. I mean, I've seen real explosions from Godzilla Minus Zero and other Godzilla movies. Real. Who is the dude? Michael Bay? Michael Bay who loves explosions? In case someone comes in and like, why is he speaking Spanish? What is this? How much calories we have left? 2,000. You activated teacher typer mode? You thought that was fast or what? I thought that was like a little slower than usual. So I wanted to make sure that I didn't make any mistakes. Because a while back, I'm pretty sure I told you guys. A while back I had made hibiscus, jamaica, like water, like agua de jamaica, hibiscus tea. And I spilled some on my keyboard and my playmat, like my tablecloth, my my keyboard pad, like where I have the playmat where I have my keyboard and my mouse. It's supposed to be like a Pokemon playmat, but I spilled hibiscus tea on it, and yeah, apparently I got some on my keyboard, So some of the keys like were sticky. I know the spacebar got ruined. I know like the shift, the caps lock, the tab, AS, XW, Z, all those were like sticky. And when I press it, it like took them a long time to like become like to go back all the way to where it's supposed to be. So there's times where I will press a button and it won't register me clicking any other button because this one is still kind of like pressed. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, so some of them are still a little slow to like go back to when they're not being pressed. And yeah, so it messed up my keyboard a little bit. I should probably get a new keyboard because this one, I've had it for quite some time. I've had it for like over 2 years, and I think it's already getting like a little dusty and like my there's some like cat fur on it, and I don't think I'm gonna want to remove every single key to like clean it or go through the trouble of buying the dust cleaner. Yes, I'm gonna feed it to the sheep. Uh huh. I'm gonna give it to someone who likes to like rage and like break stuff. Is that another fucking shiny Noibat? Oh fuck me, dude. Gotta be kidding me. Your roommate then? I know he rages, but I don't know if he rages that much. I have heard the big table smack here and there, but I don't know if it's break stuff rage. Dun dun dun. Also, what Noiba? I didn't see anything. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it's just an error, bruh. That's not funny. It's making me sad. I just want Shiny Alpha Rookity. And if Arceus allows it, Shiny Alpha Rookity and Shiny Hawlucha. What are these cards over here? I think these are just extras. Now that's just Junior and headphones user. Mitsuri Kanroji. Oh, this is the one that I don't use. I don't know if anybody here is familiar with Union Arena, but during your turn, once per turn, when this character is chosen during an ability by one of your Nichiren Sword's affiliate cards, it gains damage 2. When this character attacks and deals direct damage, deal 2 damage instead until the end of the turn. So it gains damage 2. What about this one? Ooh! Oh, the fact that they didn't make it like the actual attack, they just made it a character card. Love Breathing, first form. Shivers of First Love. Choose up to one character with 5,000 or less BP on your opponent's front line and return it to their hand. If Mitsuri Kanroji is on your field, draw a card and choose up to one Mitsuri Kanroji on your field. It gains Impact +1. So it gains Impact, and if it already has, if it doesn't have Impact, it gains Impact until the end of the turn. Yorichi Type 0. I think this one's pretty cool. This is when sidelined, choose one of the following. Look at the top 7 cards, reveal up to one each in sort of affinity. Is that it? Why couldn't you be Alpha, bro? Why couldn't you be Alpha? You got 3 more chances. You get 3 more chances. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Reveal up to one Nichiren Sword affinity card among them and add it to your hand. Place the remaining cards at the bottom of your deck in any order. Add up to or add up to one agent sort of from your sideline to your hand. So you would just recycle the dead ones. That's pretty good to make sure you guarantee you're getting. Not bad, not bad. The color Mitsuri Kanroji. There's another one that I don't use. Or I think I have. No, I don't use it. Double block. If Nichiren Sword is on your field, this character gains. Oh, double block would be good on this deck. Gains double energy regeneration, and it is the color. I only run 2, so I could put it in. It's soon to be monster hunting season? What do you mean? Are you going to be playing Monster Hunter soon, or what? Haganezuka. Hotaru Haganezuka. I do use this one for sure. It's the double energy. Choose one of the following. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. Reveal to 1. Same thing as your Nichin at 0. Or if you have a Nichin sort of finished card on your field, draw a card when played. That's pretty cool. Haven't decided yet. Toki Tomoichiro. I do run this one. Wait, you can only activate this ability if this character has been chosen by an ability on your move this card to the other line. So if it had no, I don't. There's a chance that I might be swapping this one for the Mitsuri, because the Mitsuri does what? Muichiro moves this one, gets double block. And it has. Yeah, I think might actually use that one instead. The Mitsuri Kanroji. That way it's half and half. Mitsuri Muichiro. Love and Mist. Genya Shinazugawa. There's freaking 3 of them! Bruh. This is break your keyboard type of rage. You, Noibat. Definitely you. Nullify Impact. I need to read this one again. Bat Bad. Bat Bunny. Swordsmith Village. This is a Swordsmith Village affinity. So, play it active. Look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Reveal to 1 Swordsmith Village or an Ichigo Sword affinity card. Add that to your hand. Place the remaining cards on the top of your deck in any order. If you added a card, place 1 card from your hand into your sideline. So it just search top 2. Kozo Kanamori, I think I run him already, or run 2 of them. Because he's a double energy generator. If he's active. This one. This is for Tanjiro. So once you activate Nichiren's sword. Wait, this can go in either of them. Choose one character on your. Choose one character on your field that has been chosen by an ability on one of your Nichiren sword. Okay, it gains either 1,000 BP or impact plus 1. Or damage 1. I didn't read this right the first time. Holy crap, I could use it in either one. That's pretty cool. This does what? Reading is hard anyway. Okay, so these new decks that came out. So with the new Demon Slayer set that came out, they did a couple things. They did there's two characters that make one deck. There's two other characters that make a different deck, and then they made cards that are basically can be used in either or. They each have a sword, a specific card with their sword that you use on them specifically, or you have to have the owner of the sword on the field in order to use the effect of that card. They made the one that I just read, they made this card that it has, so the deck that I'm making, the two characters, it has the two characters from the other deck. But it doesn't specify that you have to use them with those two characters. It's just an affinity. So I could use it on either one of them. I don't have to use it on the ones that are pictured here, which is actually kind of cool. So basically, this card, I left it out because I thought it was specifically for the characters in the picture, but it's not. It turns out I can use it with any of them, as long as it has that affinity, which they do. And then the buff that Kumi, the buff that it gives you is actually not bad. It basically boosts your attack or makes you do guaranteed damage. Chant your favorite character from Demon Slayer 5 times and Shiny Rookie will shine. Hopefully, let me see. Muichiro Tokito, Muichiro Tokito, Muichiro Tokito, Muichiro Tokito, Muichiro Tokito. Oof. Oof. Kotetsu. You see, like this one specifies. This is a Nezuko card. And it works with Tanjiro, Nezuko and Tanjiro. And it says choose up to one Nichiren sword, and then it specifies Tanjiro Kamado card on your field. Worth a shot. And this is just another Kasugai Crow. You learn something new every day. Now I want to take a look at this little stack over here and see if I have anything that I missed. Thought that was a shiny Halucha again. I keep getting bamboozled by the shiny Haluchas. No Corvusquire, no Rookity. I guess I'm not the only one who didn't read this one right, because there was a video that I watched that was like trying to do like a breakdown of all these decks, and the guy that I watched said the exact same thing. They're like, this card is not even worth using because you have to have this and this, and I'm like, bro, we both just read that wrong. Soup Eater 9000 shall bless you. Okie dokie. I did make soup last week, and I still have some because I froze it and decided to like meal prep it for the week. So let's hope. The Tanjiro deck looks interesting. It looks good, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't need another Tanjiro Nezuko deck. Another Tanjiro Nezuko that swaps. We're at 1,295 calories. A little under halfway on the timer. Come on, Rookity. I don't even care for the Haluch as long as we get shiny Alpha Rookity. Just one. I will gladly sacrifice all these shiny Noibat in your name. Please. I think these are the ones that I took out. Yep, these are the ones that I took out. Guillaume, Rengoku, Muichiro, Tengen. Which kind of road is? Oh, this one I just didn't play. This one's new, I think. Wait, this has to be new. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. I think I'm only playing 2 of these. Because I don't play Muichiro. Not on that deck, at least. And then the Kasugai Crows. Stupid. Sag. And then the Nezuko Kamedos. It's hollow, but nah. Not even worth using. See, now I have to take a look at a deck to see which cards I want to swap out. Give me a second really quick. I'm just going to place my headset on the table. I'm not muting. Because I'm just grabbing a deck box really quick. No shiny Rook. I just sleeved this deck and put it in the deck box today. I already have it like organized. Need to figure out what to swap out. Oh, this uses 2? Oh, never mind. You got games on your phone? I have Pokemon Go and I have Pokemon TCG Pocket that I haven't even checked today, which I should. Haganezuka stays. The mark stays. They should have made it the Demon Slayer mark, not just the mark Gambler. If I was paying for it, yes. But I don't pay for it. It's just I just go in there. There you go. One, two, three, four. Thought I just heard someone sneeze. Give me a sec, hold on. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I have decisions to make. But I feel like these decisions are gonna cost me money. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. I mean, it is my favorite character. So I don't know. We're down to 1,081 calories. And still no shiny Rookity money. I know. I just don't feel like spending too much money on a card game, especially when I'm not even playing it. Like, I literally just have these decks sitting on my desk. Spend your big bucks? No. I'd rather save it for something that I might need later, like tattoos. See, I was supposed to get a tattoo tomorrow, but money, bills. I feel accomplished though. I did all my laundry today. Yes, but they say collecting is an expensive hobby. Well, this is not exactly collecting because I would want to use these, but I have no one in my life who would take an interest in playing, and then if I do go to a place, I would have to remove streaming time to go to events. And I already have an expensive hobby. It's the Funko Pop signing. Remember? Those I do collect. I collect signatures. And from going to these, I have some information. Plus, you would run into those players. What do you mean? Those players? You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. That's too vague. Anyway, let's check TCG. TCG Pocket. Appreciate any lurkers. The weird ones. That's not none of my business. Like Magic players. Oh yeah, that's another level of different players. Hey, I have 2 packs. Oh, Steelix. Cool. Awesome. Nothing. They're all new. You. I lied. This one was not calling my name. Oh, look, a Furfuru with the fancy haircut. $26 different cards. Oh my god. Wonder pick. Let's see. Because cool designs. Oh, that's a cool Baneri. But I don't need it. Anyone have a rare candy? Rare candy, please. Solosis, I don't care. Trubbish, that's trash, even if it's an alt art. And I don't have a Chansey pick right now. And there's no event. What the heck? There's like nothing right now. What the heck is going on? Just for the heck of it, let's go for those alt arts. See if we end up getting them or not. I don't care. I mean, there's nothing else I'm going to pick anyway. Oh, I actually got it. Damn. That's pretty cool. Lovely. Cool Baneri card. Now, it won't be in number 4 again. And if it is, I'm not going to pick number 4 again. But if it is if it is number 4 and I don't get it, I'm going to be salty. How many do I have? I have 28. Perfect. Where's the other alt art? Trubbish or Solosis? I think Solosis, even if I don't plan on using either of them. Wait, this makes no sense. Oh, that's so stupid. I just noticed this. Weird baby blob thing. Oh, I was wrong. It's actually Reuniclus. It's just that all 3 are in the card. I'm stupid. Well, let's see. I think this is gonna go in. Let's go number 3. Damn, I got it again. 2 alt arts in a row, baby. Let's go. My fucking guessing game is on point. Shit. It's Pikachu! Écoute-moi. I see Alpha, but I see no Shiny. Let's see, what daily gifts can I claim? Thank you. They need to add more cards to the shop. There is news. Oh, I got a collected one. I got a trophy. The heal? What? What? Oh, it's a wonder pick claim. Nice, lovely. Shiny Alpha Rookity, where art thou? $600. Hey, I have two more. I have two more packs to open. Blastoise, not bad. I'll take it. It's Clefairy. Only one new card from that pack? Okay. It is time to open packs. Charmeleon. Ooh, what's that supposed to be? I do see it. What's that supposed to be? Is that like one of your creations? That looks pretty cool. It kind of reminds me a little bit about like freaking what's his face? Hisuian Typhlosion. Just a little bit. No? Really? I mean, its arms and legs obviously are more defined instead of like just like rat stuff like. But the main, it's a Roblox Pokemon wannabe game. Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. Oh, it's the gift bag charger bug. The little gift wrapped. Oh, that's a legendary? Go live, bro. Shiny hunting on Roblox. I know people shiny hunt on Pixelmon too. Depression. You need a reskin of the original? Oh, that Loki looks kind of creepy. That like reminds me of like that would be the Grinch's like ace. That's what that would be. When you say it is a reskin, what is a reskin? Different form? It's only during the holidays where it's like this, right? Wow, wow. Ra-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta. Woo. Make a new friend. Bruh, I got 14 days to make a new friend on Go. Just like how some Overwatch Marvel Rival skins are the same kit for stuff. Keep same typing and moves learnable. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So yeah, just different looks. No type changing. It's not bad. So just a different skin. A different look. It's wearing a onesie. It's wearing a onesie. I think we're getting close to reset, and you know what this means? Spanish for the rest of the stream. Dude, we gotta get a shiny alpha today, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, there's no way. Spanish Ambi? Yeah, it's coming out. Sounds like a threat. It's a threat to Rookity. Or Corvus Squire. Because I wanna hunt something else already. Like I want the Rookity. I could use the Halucha just for the decks. But it's kind of like I already have the alpha power. Might as well use it, you know. Like this is exactly why I made the alpha donuts, or the alpha power donuts, specifically for like a game like a reason like this, like a portal like this. But oh shit. But yeah, if we did get it, I wouldn't even have time to do it now because I'm down to like 200, 300 calories. 300. 300 something. Want to see more from that Roblox Pokemon game? I mean, yeah, keep sending stuff on there. Whatever you think, it's good though. Don't give me like the whole Pokedex. Give you the cool ones? Okay. I swear, man, this game is playing shiny or alpha? Shiny or alpha? Which one do you want? Shiny alpha? No, one or the other. Shiny or alpha? Down at 269. But yeah, because I haven't completed my whatchamacallit, I haven't completed my Elden Ring cosplay. I am planning on just buying a Demon Slayer core uniform, like the Demon Slayer uniform, the basic one, like just the outfit, and having like basically using that. I was also thinking about buying the Jujutsu Sorcerer uniform from Jujutsu Kaisen, but I was like, nah, the Demon Slayer one will be better. I think I'd prefer that one. Those are pretty cool. The green one looks like kind of like a ghost, like it would be like the different typing, like a cosmic or like a cyber type of Pokemon, like man-made. Whereas the other one looks like either, I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring out if it's like a ghost, a fire, an ice, a rock. Looks cool though. I would say like ghost ice, but it might be ghost fire if those are the typings in that game. Yep, let's go say bye to all these guys. Reset time. You could have been alpha, you could have been alpha, you could have been shiny, you could have been shiny alpha, and you chose to be a disappointment instead. They do have some Pokemon typings. Alright, give me a moment. I will be right back. I need to go mentally prepare for the Spanish. I'm sorry, AJ. I think you're like one of the only ones here, but for anyone else, if you don't understand Spanish, I apologize. Spanish stream for the rest of the night. I'm just gonna go grab some water too. If we by any chance get the shiny Alpha Rookity, I'll revert back to to English. I'll be right back. All right, yeah, I'll revert back to English if we find the shiny. But this is very likely the last check we'll be doing for the Rookity. Ah, this is the last portal. This is gonna be annoying. That looks like a Christmas Digimon. That last one, the gray white ghost looks like a Magirna, and the other one, the red looking one looks like an Ogre Pond Mask ripoff. But I haven't seen the full picture yet. Oh, never mind. That actually looks pretty cool. It looks like a cool dragon. I take that back. It is Christmas. It's Christmas theme. Tachingon. All right, I'll take a look at the rest of them later. I'm going back to a Discord on in case anybody joins. A ver, pinche pájaro culero amarillo. Una vez más. A ver si nos sale. A ver, la dona esta. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. This one. Esta. Uh-oh. Que comience el desmadre. A ver qué me toca en este. No, ni verga. There's no way I'm doing that. No. Just no. That was all Halucha and Noibat. No thanks. Redo. De nuevo. That was a cough in Spanish, by the way. Teehee. No. Nope. Nope. Never knew you could cough in Spanish? Yeah, it's a thing. My Sparkly. Let's give this one a try. Hay que intentarlo. A ver si sale. Hoy te veo diferente. No sé por qué. Pues a ver si sale aquí. A ver si sale. Ya. Ocupas ir con un doctor a lo mejor. Pinche pajarito amarillo culero. ¿Por qué no sale el güey? ¿Qué pasó, vato? Quite. Nope. Nope. Ah. Rollos de pizza, Simón. Español en reversa, quién sabe. Esa no me la sé todavía. Parangarakutirimíparo. Parangarakutirimíparo. Yes to whatever you said. It's Parangarakutirimíparo. No mames. Oh my god! Beach! Pinche murciélago estúpido. ¿Qué tantas calorías nos quedan? 2390 y no sé qué. No. No sé esa mamada. Una palomita blanca de piquito colorado. ¿De qué hablas? ¿De qué hablas? Justin 517 Castro. Hablando español. Puta tension. A la madre. Ya me cansé de esta puta aplicación, no mames. I like that. Smile and wave. Say sí. Tú di que sí, güey, ya cállate. No llores. Sopa, sopa. O sopa, supa. Sopa. No lleva U. Sí, correcto. Este güey que a la verga. No lo veo el pajarito amarillo, no. 2200 calorías. No. Zacatón. No sé qué es eso. Tampoco no. A lo mejor. A ver. ¿Qué decía divorciado? A la madre. No, güey, con razón te dejaron. el viento lo balanceaba. Ay, qué recuerdo tan negro. Pipiri, piri, 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 pirim. Era el cuerpo de mi padre que tenía una soga al cuello. Lo habían colgado el domingo de las ramas de aquel cedro. Ah, wow, wow. Piri, 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 piri. I remember considered very. ¿Cuál es tu punto? No eres el único. Nada especial, vato. Nada. Nada. Pero bienvenidos. Bienvenido. No mames. Bruh. No mames, güey. Es neta. Ah. Yeah, I closed the window, and the music immediately got louder. I could hear it more with the window closed than when it was open. For real. Scottish, eh? Time to make flying psych legendary. Do it. cries. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm gonna take that down. I'm tired of being silent. It's kind of weird just having to like speak Spanish and English and some. Eventually, I will do like a full Spanish stream where I like speak nothing but Spanish, even if I have English speakers. Sorry. Eventually, at some point, as like a prank, maybe on like an April Fool's. Just speak English. Just speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Conozco poco l'italiano. What's the big here? This is redonkulous. So, I'm tempted to catch the shiny alpha Halucha, but only if I get a shiny Rookity, even if it's not alpha, because I at least need one for the living decks. So, catch the shiny alpha Halucha, any shiny Rookity or Corvisquire, and then we'll kill the Noibat. Cool? Cool. Sounds like a plan. If we get a shiny alpha Rookity, that's fine. That's what we're going for. Very cool. Okie dokie. Never mind, the legend shall be steel flying. Shall be a weird design. Why do you say that? Kind of like Drampa and Enamorous? cries. All I see is green Noibats. That's it. The legendary shall be the true false dragon. What do you mean the true false dragon? Why true and false in the name? Because Tatsugiria, the little false dragon, that's true. I mean, I wouldn't call him a false dragon. Wait, Tatsugiri title is the false dragon? Is it really? Is like the false dragon Pokemon? Is it really? Is that really it? What do you mean by its title exactly? When you have to deal with the Titans? That's different though. In that case, no, I don't think it's a dragon. I mean, it is a dragon type, but sushi, a fish. Eh. $1,400. I feel like not even looking at it. I just want to like keep resetting over and over again, and then every once in a while I just check. I think False Dragon. Yeah, I still gotta put laundry away. Something I could have done is killed the Noibat. Why didn't I think? Why didn't I think of that before? Doggo barking. Yeah, it's called the False Dragon Titan. I think, and then that's just what people. That's just the title of it though. So like, I understood what you mean by the title, but so in the Pokédex, what Pokemon is it? Like, what's the description that's given? Like, is it the? It's not the sushi Pokemon. The tiny fish Pokemon. What would it be? I mean, those normally don't change, so I should just be able to change. Take a look at it right here. Mimicry Pokemon. Mimicry Pokemon, yeah. Which of them will get to partner with a particular Dondozo? Yeah, curious as to how that works. Like, who gets the buff? You just have to have. First of all, I don't even remember how that ability. Bro, you're kidding me. Everything except what I want. Holy shit. Yes, because it's mimicking sushi. That likely. Everything I don't want. Yeah, pretty much. And all I want is yellow. Just one. Just one. Or gray for the Corvus Squire. The Nendozu ability works with whatever Tatsugiri forms you use, which gives different buffs. Pretty sure. So, I don't even remember. I don't even remember which who benefits from having the other Pokemon. Is it Tatsugiri that benefits from having Dondozo, or Dondozo that benefits from having Tatsugiri? That's what I don't remember. There isn't any double battles in this game unless you have 4 people. It's 2v2, but not one person controlling two Pokemon against 2 others. You know, the Dondozo gets the buff from having it in the party, from having Tatsugiri in your party. Right. Well, for this run, I think if we don't get the shiny Rookity by 800 calories, I'm just gonna go catch the shiny Alpha. Maybe catch 1 or 2 of the other shiny Halucha, and then just kill the Noibat, or maybe just ignore the Noibat. Justin still lurking. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, because I also still want to do the quests to get something out of it. It's what, catch an alpha, destroy floating Pokemon, destroy patches of brambles. This one should be easy. Going a little bit over than what I had originally intended, but at least we get to leave this freaking place. And that's not even charging anymore. Work in progress, nice. That's the one you said is going to be steel flying or steel psychic. Yeah, steel flying. It's a Skarmory. It's a Corviknight. It's what we're hunting. I swear, I have like the worst shiny luck in this game. Not as good, just not when it comes to your hunt. Yeah, specifically the ones that I want. When I have targets, no. When I have targets, no. When I don't have targets, yes. And then I don't get that many. I actually have to try for shiny alphas. I'll get regular shinies, but shiny alphas, not so much. Unless it's freaking Area 20. I mean, that was like the place for hunting alphas. I think Clefairy was probably the one that took like the least amount of time. That one took what? Not even 2 full streams? Maybe like 1.5. Give me a sec. Oh, there it is. I'm like messing around with like my nose piercing. It's like a little hoop. Arceus, can I pre-order 1 yellow bird, please? Or gray, whichever works, as long as it's not and it's not black or purple, and as long as it's not black and blue, please. Yes, let me just yeet my my piercing for a shiny. Any shiny Rookidee, alpha or not, though I prefer the alpha. Or Corvus Squire. Any will do, please. You said you saw someone that had like 20 different shiny Pokemon in one zone like this? I feel like the only way to do that would be to do like a large distortion with a really good like donut that give you like shiny power and the perfect typing for it, as well as encounter power. I wonder if anybody has actually tried that. Alpha power and alpha power, shiny hunting power, and encounter power. They were AFK hunting with the teleporter. Ah, makes sense. One of those donuts that gives you like 63 minutes. But that's normally like a 5-star donut on a 1-star portal. They have about 10 different Leos alone and around 6 or more different Pokemon. Damn. Those are lit Leos. Those are like common as heck. Like everybody and their mother now has a shiny Leo because of Zone 3. We're getting close. We're at 900 calories, dude. Like high 900, but still. Dude's hunts are lucky even with AFK. Who was it? Alright, I'm gonna go catch the Halucha. I got the first one right. Bro, the first one despawned. The first one despawned. What the fuck? Yeah, it did. It was dead, and I threw the Pokeball at it, and it didn't catch. Whatever. There's another one anyway. You deserve that. No, I thought. I was about to say, go watch him run a mile. Yeah, he got 21 shinies in that distortion. With how much time, though? Now I'm hoping that we could do this fast enough to the point where the only ones that can spawn, or the only ones on the map, is Rookity. Since we just killed all those Pokemon, we basically just cleared the area. So the only possible Pokemon that could be shiny are the ones that are here, right? And at least one Rookity or Corvisquire that I need for the living decks. No idea how much time down. That's a lot. That's still a lot. We caught some shinies. We completed the quests. We got our golden Pokeball. Now all we need is a shiny Rookity, please. Just one. Alpha's preferred, but I see 4 Rookity already. Is that a freaking Hawlucha already? There's a Hawlucha that already spawned. What the hell? I was about to say, if that Hawlucha's already shining, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I wanted to find the shiny Corvisquire or Rookity today, and then at least do the quest for finding the whatchamacallit, the Charcadet quest with the Armarouge and the Ceruledge items, evolution items. AJ, are you gonna be getting online anytime soon, or are you renewing that, or what's going on? Do you know? I feel like you're the only one I trust if I need to do like a trade evo. So again, I'm gonna need it with got no idea. Well, you had what, the membership for a year, or did you have it like month by month? Now you had 3 months. Gotcha. Just enough to get all the stones. How much calories do you have left? I didn't see. 400. Might have 7-day trial. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny Rookity, dude. I wanted to play Rivals tonight, but I think I'm just gonna have enough time to like shower and eat. Don't want to risk oversleeping tomorrow. I mean, it's not a lot of clothes either. It's not gonna take me more than like 10, 20, 10 or 15 minutes. I guess I'll have to shiny hunt a Rookity elsewhere. But I wanted the Alpha Shiny, dude. I'm gonna have to like reset for a shiny Alpha flying, or No. Uh, sparkling power level 2 or 3 on flying types and alpha power. And I think I had one of those donuts before, or even like a psychic type. A sparkling power level 3 psychic and alpha power encounter 2. Alpha power level 2. Which is kind of stupid now. I should have never reset that. I just can't remember if it was flying or psychic, because I'm pretty sure I had ground, sparkling power ground, and then I reset over sparkling power flying and psychic. I think both. And then I kept dark. Rookity. I saw it. I saw one shiny Rookity. Not the alpha, but I'll take it. Just for the living dex. I'll take it just for the living dex. Wait. Okay, I didn't. I thought I saw another one on the left side, but no. We had to make the donut worth it with at least one shiny alpha. Because hunting for freaking what? 6 hours and no shiny alpha until Halucha appeared? Nah, dude. Yeah, it's just that I didn't think of that until like the last minute. It's about to give us the notification that the donut's almost done. Mean heal 0? What do you mean? New move or what? Damn. New set? Um TCG or like the game or what are we talking about? Thank you. It's only in Japan right now? I'm assuming this has to do with this game. So the actual Pokemon card game, the OCG. Did it give us the warning that the donut's almost over? No, huh? Peaches Mega Zygarde X. Physical card game. Yeah, that would be the OCG. Yep. Yeah, of course. Is that that's January 23rd of 2026, so that's next month. Wonder what the cards look like. As long as they don't add like another new mechanic like EX or stuff like that, or V. Legends Argus I had cool cards. I don't even remember what those look like. I don't think I opened any of those packs or looked into the set in general. How much calories are we at? I think I'm just gonna go catch the Rookity. Is there another Pokeball over there? There is. Are you kidding me? Who can see me, bruh? Oh my god, fuck you. Stupid fucking bird. Bitch, you wanna die? Cunt. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I remember those. I did see those. Never mind. The Palkia, the Dialga, and then there was the one that made the. It was like a whole. It was a whole like mural. It was Arceus in the center, Dialga to the left, Palkia to the right, and then above him was Giratina. Yeah, I remember. I think I wanted to go there for the Quillfish, but I have to check if I have it first. Wait, do you have them? Yeah, the Giratina is on the top. Giratina is above the Arceus. Wish. I might have to go waste a donut there just to catch a sock. Bruh. Fuck you. um... Wait, you can already evolve? Cool. Oh wait. have any shiny? I do. That was one. Bruh. Sucks how none of these are alpha. Salamence is Absol. I completely forgot I had that. Not gonna lie. Milotic, not Milotic, a freaking Venerian Altaria. Alakazam Obama Snow for Alligator. There's times where I wish I could swap out Gyarados for Alligator, but I already have a Dragon type. With Phalanx. It's a funny looking Milotic. Yeah, I don't know why I said Milotic. Metacham. I forgot I had this too. Iroar. Oh yes, Slowbro. Beedrill. I thought, oh, I have the other Sableye, the extra over there in the boxes to give away or to get rid of. The only level 100 alpha, or yeah, the only 100 level 100 shiny. Wow. Let's go waste a donut. The Master Ball Slowbro. I think it deserved it. It's the only Pokemon that like matches. Yeah, let's just go waste the donut there. I hope 2 minutes is enough to catch this thing. Watch it be like extremely difficult because of the catch rate. I mean, that's what I thought about this guy. Well, yeah, if the catch rate is low, that's even worse because that means it's hard to catch. If the catch rate is high, it means it's easy to catch. See? No! Fuck me! God damn it. Yeah, I threw an Ultra Ball at it. How can they still see me or where? Please, explain. Make it make sense. How am I wasting time? Damn. Is this one that's... Yep. That's fine. tiles up the ledge. Not gonna get the golden Pokeball, of course, but still. Hey, I don't know what that last item was. Yeah, Chopper Berry. I need to go make more throwaway donuts. Oh, we're close to the max points too. For the quest, for the what is it? Kyogre and Groudon. Let's see what berries I could use. How many do I have? I have 10. Let's do 3. Three and 4? I mean, yeah, that's fine. Let's make 3 of these. No, I already have a screenshot. I already have a screenshot of those. Sure, why not? Ooh, Alpha Power. I saw Alpha Power level 1. Make a couple of these. Item power Pokeballs. I want to test that out, dude. I want to see how good those are. Item power Pokeballs? Hell yeah. That's 2 of them now. Sure, why not? Item power candies? Okay, that's whatever. What does this give us? Balls of the Poke? Encounter power, catching power. Dude, what the fuck am I? Holy shit! Why is it not giving me the 4th star? Jesus, how much do I have to use? Fucking finally! Holy hell! Big Pokemon? Okay. Eh. Throwaway donut. Make a shiny donut, it will be flying? Nah, dog. Sure, why not? Justin lurking. What are the shiny donuts again? Tanga, Tanga and what else? Tanga and Chapel? Tanga and Haban? Tanga, Oka, Chapel? I want to try this one. I need to find a good portal I want to go to, like a 1-star or a 2-star. That would give me enough time to complete the quest so that I could do... So I could see what the Pokeballs look like. Probably like a medium. A medium 2-star. Like this one. It has enough Pokeballs. Not really looking for anything here. Woo! Tempted to go to that one. I kind of want... what is this? Small... I kind of want to go there now. Possibly shiny hunt the Drillbur. Let's do it. Let me just go to the restroom really quick. Let me go to Pokemon Center. Is there any Pokemon Center? No. Let me go to Pokemon Center. Yeah, we could possibly shiny hunt the Drillbur if it has a good spawn point. Let me just go to the restroom first, though. I've been holding it in for too long. Be right back. What is Justin saying bingo for? What the dusting going on? Oh, it's probably up top. Gonna have to go over here to get the elevator. Stonks. Oh, and of course it puts me all the way in the opposite direction. Yep, right there. Now go towards pin. I did guess it. It is up here. What the fuck? Hell? Oh, okay. I was about to say, oh, I might not make it. Yeah, I would have been salty if I like teleported there and I'm like, bruh, it is not. That is not where I was going for. Kind of hurts though. Pins are chewy. No, don't do that. It was a Move-tastic too, or no, wasn't it? This one, Move-tastic, grab a curry donut. 22 minutes. Oh, we got more than enough time. Jesus. We got a lower one? 26, bruh. Thought the distortion noise was a shiny noise? Bruh. Well, let's try this one to see how good the Pokeballs work. I have my save spot. Let's go in. Hopefully we get a good spot on the drillbur locations, the spawn point. And that way I can maybe, just maybe, get a shiny drillbur. It'd be nice if I could target that. Ross, luxury. You stuck, dude? Drillbur. Where does this go? This should be able to help me with both, right? I don't think that's going to help with both. Never mind. I don't think these ones are far enough. No, I don't think it will. 103 female. No. Maybe like those towards the end, yeah. But I wouldn't bet on it. Bruh. But that's not sparkly. Ambi question, what's up? Where the fuck did this asshole follow me? Great ball? Okay, yeah, that's not what it's supposed to give me, bro. No. Moo milk. No Pokeballs from that one, just shards. Assuming this takes me over there. Yep. When you make donuts, does it tell you how much time it gives you? No, it tells you the calories, and the calories is what determines the timer. There's normally a ball here. Is that far enough for Drillbur? I don't. Well, which Drillbur? Because there were several spawns. I need to go back and catch a Cubone. I wish I could throw a Pokeball while I'm in the air. With the 103 female Dribbler set, I don't know. Oh fuck! I was supposed to kill them. Did I not swap? Are you talking about? So, are you talking about using the teleporter up there to get the shinies over there? The shiny Drillbur over there? Hey, mama. Stupid Drillbur. Perfect.
Does lead all the way down. Oh, because there's a Pokeball in here, but I got it already. Stupid. Stay down there. Could be. There's no way of telling, though. It should be far enough, yeah. But whether they're changing or not, I don't know. Actually, it might not. I don't know. They are changing? I mean, they look like they're in the same spot. Like, exact same spot. It didn't look like they're changing to me. I mean, I know there's two that are spawning in as I get close, but... nothing I could turbo controller, you know? Just not on the ground behind you? What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, there's no way of telling unless I go down there and check. And the only way I could think of to check would be to forcefully make them change by going too far, because I'd have to go all the way around, which kind of defeats the purpose, because that will confirm that they're changing, but a different way. If that makes any sense. So, since we have enough time, but they weren't switching locations though. That's what I'm confused. Like, where are you seeing that they're switching locations? Because they're like literally in the exact same spot. To me, they're just in the exact same spot. I don't know. It didn't appear like it to me, like at all. I mean, what I can do is this. Fly, go check. Fly, go check. It's gonna waste time, but if we hear sparkles, this is the only way I could get. I could like check for sure. The only way I can guarantee that they're actually changing. I mean, we might even get a hippo. That's not what. When the fuck did I press that, bro? Come on, come on, game. Fuck you. Check the gender level on the last one. What for? I mean, they're changing for sure. Right now, they're changing for sure because I'm flying back. Why would I need to check the gender for though? Brainard's in the grave. Shit happens. As long as we don't get that freaking drillbur looking at us when I'm trying to like get close, then we should be fine. This should be a good enough spot to like hear the sparkles, right? It's using about 10 or 11 calories per run. 12 calories per run. If we don't get spotted. Fuck. Damn it, of course he's here. Yeah, that was an alpha. Well, we got all the points we needed for the Kyogre or Groudon. Bruh. How the fuck did... Oh shit, okay, that was my fault. I didn't check what was on that side. I'm gonna go check. I think it was Hippod... No, it was Hippos. It was Hippos. I remember now. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. Wasting my damn time. And he's gonna chase me, the bitch. If the Drover would have been right there, this would have been perfect. Got put the hip of the toe. Huh? Hipto? Close to hip weight? I don't know. I was confused. But I'm getting tired too. Must be love on the brain that got me feeling this way. White, why are you over here? I thought that was a sparkly I hadn't picked up. If it would have been possible to get the, I mean, I just needed a reset, so it is possible. If I could have just reset to get the drill bit right there instead, I think that would have been it. I technically still can do it. I think I could still do it. If we don't get the shiny drill bit, we'll reset and see if we can get him there. Just spawn right here in front of us instead. That way we could just keep flying over and over again until we get the shiny. We have a lot of time anyways, right? The fact that I was right behind that one and it didn't see me, it was a different one that saw me. Feel the same way? Yeah, I won't be live for too much longer. $300 and something divided by 12. That's exactly how many checks we have on it. And then I'll probably reset. I'll probably reset this one, and then just save it for next stream, or I'll do it off stream. I once again watched a few movies with the stream. Yeah, we've been going for 7 hours. 7 hours and 2 minutes. And I've been wanting to watch like movies. I've been wanting to watch anime and movies. I need to catch up on Fire Force. Mainly just watch random garbo on YouTube. Why though? You should definitely watch Code Lyoko on YouTube because I know it's on there. Hehe. All 95 episodes in order. Labeled for you. Episode 1, Episode 2, Episode 3, Episode 4, all the way to 95. It's worth it. It's good. Even I feel like doing that now. $95? Yes. 95. I've seen it 3 times. On YouTube's. How does one spell? Code Lyoko? No. Code Lyoko. Not Leo Coke. Lyoko. Code Lyoko. Do you see it on there? Another thing I can do. Make it a little longer of a reset. But I think I'm gonna get spotted though. Yeah, they see me right away, so this was a fail. And this bitch. Yeah, that's one of the very early episodes. It's funny. So I don't know if you know. Do you know the premise of Code Lyoko? Do you know like what it's about? Those big foreheads, my god. Yeah, that's literally the first episode, Teddy Godzilla. Holy crap. Okay, so to give you a little bit of an example as to what it is, you saw the first episode there, so you saw the pink haired girl. So there is a nerdy dude named Jeremy. They are in a French boarding school. This group of kids, there's a group of kids in a French boarding school. It is French, but um, they're in a boarding school, and there is a that nerdy kid, Jeremy. He's looking for parts for an experiment for like a lab that he's doing, and he ends up going around like snooping in this like nearby factory. He finds himself in a basement, like like in an elevator that goes all the way down to like a basement, and he finds a freaking abandoned supercomputer. This abandoned supercomputer has these capsules that allow him to put people in those capsules and use those capsules to transfer them into a digital world. That supercomputer happens to have a virus. That virus is known as Xana. And basically, Xana, when this dude turns on the supercomputer, he basically brings her back to life. So her her reason for existence is obviously like world domination. She just wants to rule, and in order to do that, she has to basically she has to complete certain tasks. But since she's digital, she's a virus. What she does is she basically somehow um, possesses beings in the real world. So she could basically cause some sort of accident, and that's basically what she does. I don't know if the teddy bear has some sort of electrical device, but basically, she hacks into that. She sends a virus to that teddy bear with that electrical device, and she somehow hacks into the teddy bear, and then just evolves the freaking teddy bear into that giant bear. And then that bear is over there attacking shit in like the real world. So using a virus, she possesses stuff in real life. She uses it to like fuck shit up, but normally whatever she possesses has like a specific goal. And by the kid, the Jeremy, by putting kids, putting other people into the virtual world, he can basically stop her virtually. They just have to go deactivate her towers. But she sends monsters in the virtual world, so they fight monsters to get to the towers. And the pink haired girl is always in the digital world. She's like the AI. And they basically have to help her get to the towers so that she could deactivate them because she's the only one who knows how to deactivate them. The only one who has the power to deactivate them. And obviously the main characters, when they're in the virtual world, they get their suits, their abilities. And it's not just that, it's just it's a matter of keeping the supercomputer a secret from other people. The part that even I didn't expect is that whenever they stop Xana from doing her quest, like her missions, they have the ability to activate something in the Jeremy. He has some sort of something with the supercomputer that literally allows him to travel back in time before the accident happened. So basically, there's a lot of them going back in time to reverse the effects of destruction that she caused. and then nobody remembers it except them. The only ones who will remember it are the ones who are controlling the supercomputer and the ones inside it. It was a SAO before it became cool. It is pretty good. What's it called? If you see the guy with purple hair, the guy with purple hair or purple and yellow, purple outfit, and then yellow hair, yellow and purple hair. He's basically like a little cat. He has claws, a tail. He hops around. He throws these little like arrows from like the top of his wrists, like little darts. There is the guy dressed in like a green button up shirt. That's Ulrich. He becomes a samurai. He becomes a samurai. And then the chick that's dressed in all black, she becomes, I guess, like just like a regular fighter, but she uses like fans. It's worth the watch. Highly recommend. Why do I have the alpha here? Bruh. Hell nah. I put the alpha over here to give. Fuck no. I could be around 20 episodes for how long I've been watching your stream. Yeah. Well, I won't be live tomorrow. I will definitely be in the Discord if you guys want to chill, just hang out, talk. Because I like to binge watch stuff and stuff if I'm that interested. Finished Avatar: The Airbender in 3 days. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyhow, that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I won't be live. I'll be out of town. But thank you guys very much for watching. Thank you guys for the raids today. Um, yeah, keep shiny hunting. Keep finding all those donor recipes and send them my way because I am very interested. If you have any tips or tricks, post them in the Discord. Come tell me on our next live stream. On our next live stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. I'm tired. I gotta go shower, go eat. Got some stuff to do before I go eat. So I'll see you guys Tuesday for another live stream. And if no one has told you today, you're cute. I like your butt. You have a good night.